Hey, Ziggy. You're back. Hey, Mocha Dojo, Fiddly Yo-Yo. Alright. The show on the road. Hello, everybody. The floating head's working pretty good today. Let's fire up the bazaar. This patch, I think, is worse than the last one. I think they actually fixed a bug that was putting weaker opponents in front of you. My win rate's down. I don't know about you guys, but the armadillo builds are part of the problem. Also, like, just as these games are out for more and more time, people just get better and better at it. It will just get harder. I was getting 10-win runs all the time before. I gotta fight for them now. Let's start with a Vanessa one. We can get a Vanessa win. No idea what the meta is? There kind of isn't one. That's one of the great things about this game. Like, the armadillo seems too strong, but it's not like you face him all the time. You know, when you do face him, he wrecks you. Medium weapon pigs are pretty damn good too, yeah. The clobbering pigs are able to clobber pretty damn well. Ooh. Double barrel or throwing knives. I think the double barrel is a little more consistent. Throwing knives is a bigger payoff. But I think really early, the double barrel's enough to just do a ton of damage on its own. We hit a really solid weapon buff for it, too. I do like taking Final Dose to speculate on the puffer, but the puffer feels a little underpowered in the current meta. I think part of that is people are just better at the game now, so you don't have as much time to get a whole puffer thing rolling. Definitely have enough time to ammo them down fast, though. Medium item to go with it?
Welcome in.
Another shotgun?
What can I get you?
No, but we got a cannon. I'll take a cannon.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I have figured out how to unlock it. It's just put any other window on the screen. I've got the launcher just slightly on the screen. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Just have to alt-tab to it. Shovel? Shovel's fun. Oh, we're broke, though. That was a bad reroll. I autopiloted that reroll. We'll go for the the item dude. Although I guess there's nothing here to buff my stuff. Having an extract is fine. Get one shot with the shotgun.
See that plank? Walk it.
Used to the enemy having less than 300 health. The ammo build is it's kind of fun when you just straight up lose. Like, you unload everything and you're just done. I enjoyed that could happen. It's sad when it does. We'll take let's take an experience. Through the mushroom. If you get 2 bonus experience, you can level on day 1. You did not get a second one.
KOs. You can't get close with KOs.
Hey, dude. Hey, screw. We'll just take a free item. It's a non-weapon. It could be something that reloads. We could buy a bronze skill, or we could take a one-time look here. I'll take a one-time look here.
I would never debase my wares by
Ooh, cannonball.
haggling. Ugh.
We're not going to run that right now, but I'll buy
Whoever
it.
said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't know why I bought the chum bucket, but it doesn't cost you any money. $2 in, $2 out, $2 in.
Captain, but I've seen my
Maybe
share
our
of
board will
storms.
grow and we'll want to run the fish. He's got less than 300 health, but he's going to gain some shield here. Nice.
Land legs.
Take that, armadillo.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Hey, Malcolm Beach. Ooh, ammo item. Nice. Not a weapon. Less nice. Harpoon. Kind of pointless with this build. By the time the harpoon is doing any damage to the enemy, we've already run out of ammo and lost. We can get a random item from the jungle ruins for special power. I might actually just go take the experience here. $3. Like, this build is actually fine. For extra one's better. So yeah, we could take the $3. And we're really hoping to see the ammo merchant. There's a merchant that sells ammo stuff. Don't want anything from Coconut Crab. Warrior is a beast. I don't know if we can beat the Warrior. Let's look it up. Let's use the cheat sheet. When I was playing on my own, I barely ever brought up the cheat sheet. Let's see how much health the Warrior has. $550 health. Will he use his helm? 10 seconds. So fine there. So 550 health in 10 seconds. This will do over 300. That's another 100, like 400. Yeah, we don't actually kill him. Because if he, at the 10-second mark, when he gains 60 shields, it's over. We're too low. We'll just go for the Coveted Thief then.
Your choice.
Warrior's rough. The Warrior might be one of the, like, most long. How strong he is.
Pathetic. As spineless.
The Shadowed Cloak actually has its text now. The cloak is kind of nice. When you use the item to the right, haste it for a second and buff it. I don't know if it's good in an ammo build, but is it ever good in a one weapon build? Hey, Pink Rabbit. Good to see you. Non-weapons. Not what we wanted. Chocolate bars don't do anything for us. We could take a free non-weapon. Yeah, let's just take a free non-weapon. We could have looked for like the crit and the like cannonball type stuff, but shields we don't want. We'll take a skill. The bronze skills I've come around on a little bit because of these. Like early game skills, the bronze ones don't do a lot, but the one-time freezes you can actually start collecting. Like sure, we don't trigger it right now, but we just need a bolus to turn it on, or another talent. First time you crit. This one's Vanessa only. This one we'll take. Also, you know, it's going to take some work to unlock it, but
Waiting to be filled.
get an ammo item. 2 loot is secretly really good because it gives you $4. But we're just going to take an ammo item. What we're here for. Twice we've done that and just completely whiffed.
Evil always finds a way.
I'd rather run the cloak than that. Let's taste up our double barrel. Hey, Overlord. Maybe my win mate's been a little lower because I wasn't streaming all weekend. Maybe you guys here to help out will make the difference. This doesn't do a lot for me. That doesn't do anything for me. That heals for 10. We'll leave the Fang in. The Fang does some damage. Oh, my bot is still saying no spam. No help during Worlds. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I think that'll fix it. And then I can do comment swap here. Okay, let's see if we can beat her with the cloaked up shotgun. We're probably a little short on power, but maybe not. $382? I can blast through 382. The cloak sure gets us the unloads the shotgun fast though.
Strength is a sword without a blade.
There is a crazy build out there with Alacrity that I didn't realize until I lost to it. But Alacrity is a talent when you crit, charge an item 2 seconds. And if your only chargeable item is a double barrel, you can literally just do like the no internal cooldown, unload and kill somebody. You get it up to 100 crit with the crow's nest, and then the Alacrity will literally just unload it on your opponent. You probably need cooldown reduction on it too to get it to 2 seconds. I think you need Diamond Alacrity, but yeah, I have lost to it. I would like to build it at some point. All right, small items is what we've been saving money for here. Cannonball not really part of our ideal build, but we'll take the crit thing for sure. I don't think Pop Snappers quite goes in the ammo build either. Pop Snappers and the crit instead of the cloak might have been fine. Silver items is nice. There's the crow's nest if we want. The Alacrity's the harder thing to find, I think. It's an expensive speculation to just take a crow's nest too. Crow's nest 50% crit instead of these two might actually be worthwhile. Just get these guys to crit like crazy. And then we are also speculating on that other build. Crap. Yeah, 50% crit seems better than unloading quicker. Oh, it does get us our stunning strike proc, yeah. The medallion would do that too. We have both. We could swap if we find another big damage thing. We could swap to the medallion. Medallion's only 10% at bronze though. Okay. How much health does the Aetheryte have? Eccentric. Etherite. 750. 400. 5,500. Plus our crits. So we only expect to do about that much, and it's got shield. I'll just assume we can kill the challenger.
It's your fault. I blame.
Be a little slow at killing it. I've only got 2 items with cooldowns. We do have the ammo to kill it.
Again. Later.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Mediums are pretty good for the ammo build. A lot of the payoffs are here. That's the one that gives the fish. Yeah, I don't want to buy that one. Fishing rod, silver fishing rod I might buy.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I think I want to go tool shopping. I'll take a look at Eastern charge skills though. There's a one-time freeze, don't mind that. Charge item use. Haste and aquatic. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Yours are one with gold.
It's
they say.
$7. Cloak, and we're there.
Places
That'll get us
for the
unloaded
rest
pretty
of the
quick.
tyrant's
I want my
gold.
cloak back. No pain, no gain is normally pretty good with this build, but I've never done it with 2 items before. I can upgrade my crow's nest for 25% more crit. I've never done crow's nest ammo before. That's the fun part about this game, though. You can't really force a build. You gotta use what you're... Play the hand you're dealt. No pain, no gain is... Well... Yeah, 10 damage is a lot. On something with base 50. And that doubles. This cannon is not good. 25% crit is comparable, but I do plan to cut this. Like, as soon as we find some of the other medium ammo items. The daggers and the grenade and all that stuff. Yeah, let's do no pain, no gain.
Go ahead.
This leads to a better spot.
Makes this more fun.
Medium weapons. It's not hit his power spike yet, but... Made just enough damage, nice. He's running a cash register. It doesn't do anything.
You fall like a boulder.
Oh, he's even an arms dealer.
Waves.
He had higher starting health. Higher than starting health. The first time seeing Colt. This is good.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
So
quicker
much
the
more
fight.
damage when you silver it. Oh my god. Is that as extreme as I think? $25 damage up to 75. Triples. And then it doubles and then it less than doubles. Wow, the silver one is so much better. Is every item in this game along that power curve? Like more than doubling at silver? The double barrel goes from 15 to 45. I guess that maybe the bronze items just suck. What do? When you haste reload this, it's a 5-second 75 in 2 slots. It's not actually good. Like, it's slow. Oh, I can't reload. We burned all of our money on our cannon. I realized I was broke again. Treasure's decent when you're broke. $2 and an XP. So this guy's got the crow's nest. Yeah, we'll go fight for the crow's nest. Probably should have made sure I can kill him. He can kill 750, but he's got that healing potion or shielding potion. It's a lot of shielding. Nice. It only used once.
Waste of gunpowder.
Plus 12 damage is good. $3. Work at the dock. Work at the dock is better than $3. We get $2.
Everyone.
And an item. Hey, Beowulf. Ooh, bottled lightning. Hello.
Another
You're a welcome
empty
member of
chest
the team.
waiting to be filled.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We get 3 casts on it. Buff a weapon, buff all weapons. Get a friend, get an ammo. $10 damage on that double barrel's tempting. Because the other guys might end up getting cut eventually. Yeah, go ahead, Beowulf. Link to your Blood Bowl League. You might find some takers. I'm just going to take an ammo item. There's some big payoffs. That wasn't one of them. We are a little burn heavy, though. There's some pop snappers might actually be reasonably good. I think you really need a burn talent to make that good, though. Cannonball's not even a tool. I don't think we want tools. We'll go for experience.
Whose tea? You didn't hear it from me, but...
Yeah, we don't want the pop snapper.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The extra ammo on the potion per use is worse than the cannon, but the potion will get a relevant use of the cannonball. Look at brain combat. It's a shield build. We don't have the sustain to actually win this. Now that we're out of ammo, we get one shot by the next force field.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah, this is a
round.
very weak ammo build. Like I said, I don't normally have a crow's nest.
G'day. Put a few rounds.
Take both of these.
For me, will ya?
And both of these. I probably have to sell the crow's nest now, which kind of sucks. We're very committing to it, but yeah, we just don't have room for that.
Head out to the dunes. Tell 'em
I think that's
Dusty's
better than the
promised.
pop snaps. Should maybe not. We have a lot of burn. The more burn you have, the better burn gets. 10% crit maybe isn't worth it. Does anything naturally crit? We're not gonna. We have 5% natural crit from the time we give up 10% health. I think I'll run it. The no crit build. Free tool because we're broke. Ooh, star chart, that's huge. Now the dock event is great. Okay, Preening Duelist has some stuff we would want. Including the item you sell for an ammo, I believe. Wonder if I can kill the Gorgon. Let's just go for the Duelist.
Go to academy?
Yeah, he's got 2 gunpowders. Cannonball upgrade would be nice too. And this thing. When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. Those are the kind of things we're missing.
I completed all the dueling courses.
We picked up the dagger, which is a fast fighter.
Over already.
But only if you actually
We
get
bears
crit.
back off Lanza.
Gunpowder's nice. Upgrade the double barrel. The throwing knives is a little tempting, but we don't actually throw them at all yet. I don't have any crit. Any meaningful amount of crit. I wonder if the potion actually upgrades really good. Oh, and the crit amulet we can upgrade too. It does go up to 75.6 instead of 25.4. Just getting things out of bronze is nice. 50 extra damage every 5 seconds. Vanessa's amulet. Is she VAN? So it just gains 10%, so it doesn't follow that bronze thing. I guess the bronze weapons are the ones that get a big jump. Which is why I was surprised, because all the utility things, I think, get flat scaling. Might only be ammo weapons, that's true. Alpha Ray, that's a slow item. Anchor. That's bronze there. Armored core. All the weapons. I'm over it. Oh, there we go. Atlatl. It might just be the ammo. Look, the Atlatl just doubles, and then doesn't even double. You might be right. It's just the ammo items that have such great scaling. Probably partly because they run out of steam. I think we really want to get the amulet rolling, though.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
We probably cut the pop snapper. Extra ammo. This guy reloads forever. Extra ammo on the dagger is nice. Especially with the extra 20% in. Yeah, we'll unload the dagger. No matter how much ammo it is, we'll use it. And we're not broke. I guess we'll go look for an amulet.
Deals, not war. You're
Nice.
listening to your needs,
We don't have the money for a big item.
I guess.
Take a crate. Yeah, I don't think I want the pop sapper. Well, we're going for a quick kill.
You should know.
Not
I
a bunch of burn on.
legend on Pelago.
There's a talent when you use an ammo item, burn, which is pretty sweet. You can get them up to like 60 burn pretty easy with that. Once your wave fails, the burn can get you across the line.
I paint
He didn't
my
have any
shit red,
shielding at all.
but I don't use paint.
Pop Snappers is a funner name. The Boomdaka Snazwagon. Also a fun name. Yeah, there's a crit reload talent too that's really good. Once you get that, you don't need stuff like port and cannonball. You just kind of go infinite, assuming you get enough crit from the amulet and the pet rock you can get to.
People first, profit 10.
Grenade is great.
So, how about this weather where...
Does so much damage.
Believe it.
Oh, I didn't think about the figurehead enough. Figurehead is plus 25 damage to all your weapons. Actually, that one was probably plus 50. The figurehead was probably better than like bolus and cannonball. But the figurehead has sailed. Docks, we've got this the star chart. 6 gold and 2 XP is so big for a day. Just going there whenever it comes up just gets you like a really nice experience buff, and it keeps you from running out of money quite a bit too. Another ammo in the dagger, or we could take some loot, or we could just grab an ammo item. Loot could very easily get another ammo, so I think the scavenger hunt's better than that. It definitely gives us $4, and it will likely give us equivalent to this. Sometimes exactly that. The ammo item is whiffed on us so often too. I'll take the loot. Oh, I don't have a friend. Oh, but I got I got the gunpowder anyway. Nice. Okay, so we probably want a gunpowder. I'm thinking maybe the double barrel, and we give the grenade that. Maybe we're done with that. No, these two need it. So his 4th goes at 12 seconds, his 3rd goes at 12 seconds, so that's kind of equivalent. I guess we could give 1 to the bottled lightning, that goes at 10 seconds. The bottled lightning is probably getting cut, so let's just do this. And leave the bottled lightning as a failure at the 10-second mark. Pop Snapper's actually better. Bolus might be the slow. Hit the wing too, that's pretty sweet. There's no way I can kill a lich. It's just not even gonna do the math. I'm just gonna go for the mosquito. I like the wings. I like these wings a lot in pretty much any build. 6% cooldown reduction to all of your items. It's just the kind of thing that will benefit you tremendously at the end of the run too. Where like a plus 10 damage isn't necessarily going to be relevant at all. The curio guy.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Some crit.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Trash is
Sell
trash.
value increase.
Reuse everything.
Yoop. Did that actually apply the crit? Well, this guy's got 21. I think it did. It didn't highlight them. We could make the bolus slower. That's probably enough to get the bolus in instead.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It is nice getting a little bit of disruption in case of a mirror match. Don't know if I want to spend money on burn. No haste. I think I'll spend
Well,
money on
you're
burn.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Spending money on max health is probably a mistake in this build. Ten burn, nice round number. Good call, good call. Medium items can definitely pay off. How much extra cash do I have? 5 more? 13? That's not bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
Oh.
for you.
The Stream Elements bot and my bot are both responding to that command. Let me kill the Stream Elements one. Oop. Double dip. Luck. We can upgrade our star chart. It's literally just there for the event.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
The
friendly.
star chart would be a part of the alacrity unload build too, which would be a reason to be putting all of my ammo into the double barrel.
We're out to deep.
I don't know how much resources we want to put into being that. Like, if we have an alacrity, then we can build towards it.
You do see these tusks.
Getting the alacrity seems like the harder part. Bees! Bees can be pretty good against ammo, but these bees are underpowered. So's my damage, though. It's a weapons dealer. The arms dealer is so good. Just straight up lose because he has a lot of health. Doesn't matter what he's got here. That is a problem with the ammo build. But this isn't a particularly good ammo build. Which is a problem with the ammo build, too. It's like playing dwarves. It's uniquely able to lose.
You've got potential. I bet.
Anti-scaling.
Defeat does not defeat.
I haven't hit
me.
the level up plus 10 damage to everything since the, like, my second level when we only had 2 weapons. Let's do a temporary boost. That'll actually make a pretty big difference to our power. And we're kind of broke anyway, so going to the non-weapon vendor wouldn't help that much. 8 damage to everything. Or upgrade. We'll upgrade the double barrel.
The keener the blade, the
We
quicker
got the
the
dock
fight.
again. Can we kill the turtle? Their temporary buff. What's his actual name? Where's your turtle? It's gonna be great when they put the Pokedex. Actually, just look everything up right in game. 2100. And he's gonna heal for a ton. Shield for... We probably need to do like 2500 damage. It's like 600 in 6 seconds. 7, 8, 9, 10. Say that fully unloads for it's 400, so 1400. Yeah, okay, we're done. We just have to fight the small one. If we had a port, we could go fight the stronger guys. Actual reload. We sure explode the little guy.
Waste of gunpowder.
You poison gain 4 regen. Ooh. That's a nice talent. Doesn't help us
The smaller the
with this
portion,
build.
the finer the meat.
Pivot? Poison pivot? No, I don't think... Pivoting between such extremely different builds doesn't seem likely to be productive. Grape shot upgrade.
This
Take that.
will inspire the crew.
Extra damage. My thing that shoots the most. The longest. Weapon
My
vendor.
battle days are over, but my weapons.
We'll take the rock. It gets us a friend. I don't think I run it at bronze, but
I prefer action.
hopefully we get to upgrade it. That's big. That's big. That is huge. 70 extra damage on the grenade.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
75 extra damage on the cannon.
I shouldn't have buried that last
$2
treasure.
bucks.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I think we want a bayonet, not with this build. No sacrifice health talent again. Get a weapon. Upgrade your leftmost heal, upgrade your leftmost aquatic. I could just take 2 experience. Now we burn for 13 instead of 10? That's an unlucky number. Rough. 10% crit instead of 2 shots from the bolus. It's only 5% crit. This guy does 300, so that's what, like 10% would be 30. So it's like 15 damage there. That's my biggest one. It's actually probably worth it when you include the unload of the daggers. Maybe the dagger actually wants the ammo now instead of that. Is it the double barrel? The second grenade does so much damage. Does more damage than 2 knives. We fail at the 9-second mark. I think we probably, if we haven't killed him at the 9-second mark, we
My
lose.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure?
We need to kill him at like the 6-second mark.
I'm huge.
His only talent is arms dealer. 4 grand. I wonder if I ammoed up my double barrel if I actually had the go for this. I think I would have. That's rough. We might actually have him here from the burn. Get a rock! Get a rock! Put the cannonball in the wrong spot. He had such a bad build, but
Next
4,000
time,
health.
boys, less blunder.
I was not
More
prepared to beat that. We don't really have the money for gumballs. Goes to the curio
Just
though.
close your eyes.
Won't be able to buy and
Grab
sell everything, but we can get some optimum stuff here. 5 damage to the
something.
shotgun is
Warms my
nice.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
4 damage to everything is pretty big.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Get a friend? We might get another rock. Oop. We did not get another rock. Do I know about the lag brace cooldown reduction interaction? Oh, I didn't until you said that. But now I'm picking up what you're putting down. You bring in the lag brace and then you use your feathers. So 6% is of a bigger cooldown. That's probably worth $2. Especially because often you'll get cooldown reduction at the same shop. Yeah, you just keep the lag brace in your stash. Okay, let's put this cannonball back where it belongs. Fucked up. Get it off of the dagger. Pretty sure we win that fight with 2 more rounds of double barreling. Ultimately, cutting the cannonball for another ammo thing would probably be better. Once we get one of the, like, whenever you use a thing. Whenever you use an ammo item, deal extra damage. Flashy reload, that's the crit one, right? Can we kill a vortex? I doubt it. Let's just go for the rock. Go for the feathers. I like feathers. 9% crit would be sweet.
Not even the
Could take the middle one. Yeah, I just want the feathers,
Maybe a
though.
skirmish.
I like going for the wings and feathers for the cooldown reduction. Get 4 loot now that we have the rock as our buddy. Oh, no pain, no gain. That's what really brings this build together. max health does not matter. we lose by running out of ammo, not by dying.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Revolver is an ammo item, but it's not actually part of the ammo build. Essentially, it's got infinite ammo, and it has the DPS to match having infinite ammo. Not that particularly good. Ooh, there's the blunderbuss. Oh no, that's the burn one. A lot of these guns, there's two different guns, medium guns like this that are good with the ammo build. Do I still have the bolus? I have the bolus. I meant the burn one though. I sold the burn one, so I don't think we bring in the blunderbuss. It's a little more than 10 DPS. We just upgraded our rock, so we're not cutting the rock.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, this guy's just better than that guy. And he's half the size. What about the keg? I've never run the keg. Diamond tier items, I have $4. We're not going there. I think we have to just go to the spare change, actually. I don't even know if I'd be able to get like a medium upgrade. We still have 5 income, so I've definitely sacrificed my income on this build too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Big lifesteal chops. And big heals. Wow, we're so weak.
All cannon, no ball.
Even my burst couldn't touch their sustain.
No time but the present.
Is this a case of diamond item? Because we're just so far behind. Enchanting the amulet's nice. Oh, I still have the overlay on. Oops. Thanks, Zini. Yeah, it's just like getting a random thing is not going to help. Okay, so shield on the amulet is probably start of battle, so that's not actually one of the good ones. Shielded. Start of each fight, 60 shield. Yeah, shield is just horrible for me. What does a shielded cannonball do? Probably aren't even allowed to do it. Adjacent items have plus 20 shield. Okay, so they need to be shield items to begin with. Alright, well that's just a pretty big whiff, I guess. It helps in a mirror. Or maybe against an armadillo. We might actually need that against an armadillo. That's a lot of shield.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
But that's not going to help us against
Welcome in, hon.
the things
What
we've
can
been
I
losing
get
to.
you?
Musket. 5-second 240. This guy's 5-second. We'll say 6-second. He's only doing 100. We would also have to cut the rock. Or the cannonball. Cutting the cannonball cuts an 8-second grenade, though. Oh, can I even get to 32 gold? I've got $3 here. Oh, I can get to 19 gold. All right, well, that makes that decision easy. No diamond item for me. What's the meta right now? It's still pretty wide open. You'll lose... What you lose a lot, too, is armadillos and medium weapon pigs.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
But it's hard to force those builds. Although I haven't really tried pig that much. Armadillos everywhere. I've managed to lose with armadillos, so it's not like you can force anything in this game. You got to play what's presented to you. I think it's way too late to pivot. We'll never get that build. I have this guy though. We will not assemble it.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
You
I haven't seen a lot of skills vendors.
let me trade.
Berserker. Well, your enemy has more health than you. Your weapons have their cooldowns reduced. Fall blow half health. Slow your enemies. 12 damage. Burn. I don't know if I can get to the 24 bucks for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're only at 16. I guess we'll just take the left-handed.
Now this will
Elite
inspire
Duelist
the
sounds like you
crew.
might have some stuff we want.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
He's got a bunch of lifesteal. Do I even beat him? Your weapons have lifesteal. I don't know if I've ever fought this guy. I guess I avoid the middles a lot. If I'm strong, I fight the big one. If I'm weak, I fight the weak one. Okay, we barely beat him. We ran out of ammo.
See that plank?
We took his flask. Upgrade your leftmost item. We're gonna take 10% crit. This is probably just the most raw damage numerical form. I think we do the crit though.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
I've never tried the lighthouse. The slow build. Whenever you slow burn 3, the trick there is the items that are like slow 3 items for 1 second will trigger it 3 times. So slow is actually a really good build at like multi-procking.
Wanted a large item.
So did this. Attila, Ayla's more likely to give us an upgrade, but Pole hitting the barrage. I don't think Port is going to make us win, but the barrage would be a huge damage boost. Port's too slow. Like I don't think Port. Oh, I wonder with this shielded double barrel if Port's not too slow. We could try it.
Hello, little sentient.
But I think the barrage would also be really good for us. The cannon barrage. I'm pretty sure it's called barrage. We didn't hit either.
Was it too
The tree bucket.
They tell me it's a problem.
Probably toast.
I may be young for a
Maybe we can beat a
but
weapon
I've
pig.
seen my share of storms.
If he's got arms dealer, we're doomed. He doesn't have arms dealer.
Boring.
He does have 7,000 health. I don't know if I do 7,000 damage. And he also shields for 1,400 on his diamond, so...
No hard feelings.
Oh, and he crit me. 24% crit. We didn't even have time to unload. We weren't going to get him anyway.
To the wind.
It was rough. Spinner wheels with the bronze. This build struggled. Like I didn't. There's no good item here. we didn't hit any of the ammo payoffs. At least it didn't drop rank though. All right, let's try a duel. See if we can be the ones to find the armadillo. Burn core, critical core, or the core. I think we just run the core. The burn build's not the build you want these days. Valkor is probably the best at snail dueling. We could have had a really nice burn. Strength.
I would never.
Small item vendor's nice. Ooh, water cooler? Right with Chris Army knife?
Tell everyone.
A little bit of a don't kill me build. Not gonna reroll. Money's just too precious. Any of these have friends? I don't think the Pyro's got friends. I don't think any of these have anything I want. No, Pyros literally just burn stuff. Kyber drone has the Langsian. He's got a wing. All right, we'll fight him. He's got wing and crit. That's a pretty good guy to fight. We can farm it a little bit. If there was a banana or a silk, we could have fought it. Maybe even cut the core and just been optimum waltering. I guess we Walter better if Walter's on this side. The Lightsteel Stinger.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
3-second crit givers. It's really fast at just charging the core. Don't think I reload. Light bulb. Take a skill. First time you use a large item, freeze for 4 seconds. How likely it is that we end up with a large item, though. Guess we'll speculate on it. All right, do we cut the core for the light bulb and the stinger? I think we probably do. Core's just pretty slow. Like, the core seems like it's something you really want later. And there's actually stuff on your whole board. With only 2 other items, it's not helping a lot. Really wants me to be playing Burn. It does, doesn't it? Ooh, we found a Lengsy in Vanessa. That's good. We could probably beat a Lengsy in Vanessa. And farm it a little bit. Their silk is strong, though. 35-point silk. We're lifestealing at a similar rate to that, though. And I'm building crit. Show me some late game crits here. Quad light bulb have done something. Not a crit. Light bulb, you were relevant. Light bulb was not relevant. Dang it. we lost to a bronze Lexian. I have such a hard time with early game dueling. Free slow item. Cool LEDs are not bad. Cooldown reduction on the core. 2 XP. Take the core cooldown. Will be good long term. Assuming I actually run my core.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Second friend here for
If that
the
doesn't
water
work out
cooler.
for you, come back for a refund.
The lifesteal actually seems pretty good with my strength talent. After the wing. Hey, Yuri, good to see you. A little bit of a max health farm around here. Man, Arms Dealer is so good on Pig though. Like, he gets 30 health every time he buys and sells an item. Where I'm fighting here for my 5 health all the time. So 60 when you buy and sell it. It's 30 per buy or sell. At his wing. Experience from the mushroom, I think. Random item. I think we go for experience. Try to get the extra carpet size here. Which we can actually get if we do experience here. The tool vendor's not bad. But we only have $6. Let's do experience. Can I beat an escort? Man, you hit some monsters. Day 2 encounter could definitely destroy us. It's probably not worth the risk. I think I should just do this so we can get our other 2 items in. 75 health, get a shield. Cooldown reduction on Chris. 10 damage on the lifesteal. If we hadn't got the amber, we could have had a slow build. And then we find the snail. It could all come together. Take a shield item. Maybe we'll get a armadillo. We'll get a banana. That's definitely part of the armadillo build. Oh, look at this. The slow build is coming together. I don't know if I can afford to run the Walter cooler. I think we just ramp up Wallace with everything. Eight and 2 seconds. That's some fast banana triggers. And we'll crit up Chris. Critting up the banana doesn't do anything. But maybe we're better off like that. Slightly less bananing, but better use of the crit. I could put the water cooler there just for core triggers. Critting up the core maybe is something I'm sleeping on. Not getting the level up core damage probably means I don't even know if we want this core. It passes on the charges at least. They're a pretty shield-only build. I think we beat that with our scaling. Not only are they not scaling, they ran out of gear granola bars. Hey, Steel Prismata. Nice. The code you got worked great? You're enjoying the game? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, you almost got a 10-win run, but you sold a key item at the wrong time. Soon you'll get the first 10-win run. The granola bar is such a bad item. Yeah. Yeah, I've never found a spot for it. Get a lot of money. Let's go to the anything vendor.
I mean, a customer.
Clarence. When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Clarence pivot? We do have 3 friends. I think we could maybe make a Clarence work here.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, there's Armadillo. Ooh, and Bill. Do I have the money for both? 16 bucks I'd have to get. I don't have close to that. My total net worth is less than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Technically, that's enough. I guess we Clarence bulldozer shift. But the Armadillo is the flavor of the month. And we already have a banana to trigger it like crazy. Bill works with my freeze skill. Give us 4-second freeze. Bill's impossible to buy though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 8 if we sell all of our non-friends. Bill's just impossible to buy. I think we can the LEDs to get the Armadillo.
Have to leave already?
Armadillo's the build du jour anyway. That we could build into. I think we're just Armadillo over Clarence, unfortunately. Banana on core seems good. The Armadillo really doesn't need triggering. Maybe the banana... Maybe against the PvE, we actually do the Walter Kohler. We're not against PvE yet. We are broke, though. Just take a random item. Oh, we got our cool LEDs back. We could farm the rogue scrappers. Just minimize the amount of damage we have in here. Let's do that. This guy's got like a big heal item too, so he'll play along with the farm, I think. He doesn't even actually scale because he runs out of ammo in the granola bar. Yeah, that's a good Walter farm. I'm gonna go fill my drink while we're Walter farming. Here, back. Club? Weapons gain 6 damage when you sell this. Oops. Hey, Diggy Pwned. Dunes for some damage. Silver items seems okay on day 3. Balloon bot. When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 10 shield for the mech mold. When this gains haste off your stuffs, the animal core gives haste. So this guy goes in the animal core. I guess Balloon Bot would go next to the core. That actually does seem like a pretty decent scale. You're not a big fan of the Balloon Bot? What's his time? He's 3 seconds. He triggers a lot of armadillos. He's fast. That's a 3 second we can put next to banana. I think I want to try the bloom bot. I hear what you're saying, but all right, let's give up on Clarence. Armadillos are kill now. We can sell that too. Bloom bot doesn't need it. Save my money. Some experience. Get our final carpet size. Upgrade the core. Or upgrade the core. Upgrading the core doesn't bring the cooldown down anymore though, does it? 6.3. How did I lower you so much? I must have done a level up option to it. What does upgrading this core even do? Man, the core is hard to search for. Like, I know it's in here somewhere. The core, okay. So it stays 1 second charged its whole life. All it gains is damage. So upgrading this core does not help very much. Or shields on the shield items is potential. It's not a great spot for the light bulb. I think I just want everything down that side. Just charge Wallace. Have a payoff over there. Maybe the light bulb gets cut instead of the LED. Yeah, let's do the shield buff. We're all about the armadillo here. And I'm curious how much this balloon bot's going to grow. We're very heavy on the charge the core side, which will get more balloon bot growth. It's not growing a lot. We're getting destroyed by this railgun. Pulse rifle. Jeez. Okay, they balloon bot a lot better than I did. Get the 3x shots. That's how you balloon bot. Not a little core.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
This might actually be a cut the core situation.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We buffed the armadillo, we buffed the banana. Yeah, banana's always gonna get run. Damage on the armadillo. I gotta keep the LEDs. Bumping that up to a 3-second slow is pretty powerful. $1.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Tells friends I'm broke though. Move. Toolman? Toolman would be a good one to fight. The blue butt is a mistake. Scaling is just tiny on this. Oh, it's only glowing the adjacent ones. Oh, because it's doing its actual item. Adjacent items, 3% chance to crit. Yeah, it worked. We got our 1%. Hey, Puppix, how's it going? Not too bad. Ooh, Malter plus Balloon Bot. Ooh, good call. Yeah, Blue Bot's just so fast. Maybe we do... everybody buffing the core. That helps the LED just when it fires. It helps this when it fires. Yeah, we'll try this. Banana positioning. Correct. Oh, we could actually go banana down the other side of the core. Could do that. Or more slows. But less everything else is. More bananaing this way too. I don't know if I can beat a Hydro dude. I want the tools though. The hammer and the wrench are nice. Get some extra upgrades.
Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Crit. Upgrade the armadillo. Cooldown reduction on the core. I think we upgrade the armadillo. Chris over the LED just to trigger more armadillos. Well, Chris would fire off 55 damage every now and then. Is a 3-second slow better? Yeah, it's hard to evaluate slow. Shield skills could be nice. Large shields, small shields, that helps the banana. Right, with shield 5 is bad. All shield 6, that's better. In the armadillo. Oh, we could go looking for the bunker. Can I afford a bunker? We put nine in the box. We could, and we have to sell. We'd have to sell to make room for the bunker too.
Lithic markets, just
The bunkers? Ah, bunker. Ooh, and combat core. Combat core is kind of sick, but bunker's definitely the flavor of the day for armadillo triggering. Bunker armadillo in fatigue is absolutely insane. What do we want crit on? I think we're getting rid of Balloon Bot. We could crit on Wallace if we think we're going to keep Wallace. That's probably better than crit here. The damage can't crit. Chris? Yeah, Chris maybe. What are we cutting? We're going to cut Balloony. Wallace is the only thing down there is tempting. The core gets a lot worse with the bunker just being an idle item, so maybe we're actually cutting the core, which means we're also cutting that. Bluebot doesn't grow on this thing, does it? By the way it's worded, it shouldn't. I need a lot of money is the problem. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's go crit on Chris. Get rid of that. We invested so much in this, but I think we get rid of it. When Armadillo uses himself, the balloon bot probably would have got buffed, even though that doesn't do damage. But it would count as using a weapon. It is a weapon. I guess we could get rid of the... Yeah, let's just get rid of the Wallace and stop doing the Wallace shuffle.
Your coins are like...
And I probably do want to get rid of the core here at some point. Alright, so Banana, Chris, and core. And Wallace is the only one getting sped up. Everyone else speeds up the core, which the core doesn't do anything.
I should warn you.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the core.
Like other Jabalians.
It's a yo-yo build. Will give us a lot of armadillo procs. Only procs when he actually breaks through my shield, though. I think. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's proccing a lot when I gain my other shields. The bunker isn't doing anything. The bunker means we win fatigue. Because Armadillo literally just fires like 5 times a second. 10 times a second, whatever the frick fatigue is. As soon as my shield's gone, the Armadillo goes... Yeah. That's great. Nice. Day 4, we already got the best combo? Yeah. Which is good, because we were struck. we lost 2 out of the 3 first ones. Sells friends could get us more of these. I don't know if we could also get like the wall building guy, the bricklayer. Day 5 skills are still a little weak. Yeah, let's go for buddies. Oh, there's the bricklayer.
Every robot.
Brick buddy.
Good luck, both of you.
See you later, core. In the brick buddy. All right, who's the fastest? 5 and 4. Yep, so that's correct. All right, we're full defense plus armadillo. Some 3 silvers is better than 5 bronzes, I think. Yeah, 60 health instead of 50. This guy's got stuff we want. This guy has money. I think we could beat a mod squad. Should be some overlap here. Yeah, they have a Chris. I guess they don't have that much we want. User-friendly weapons gain 2 damage. Okay, we want that. It's also got some big money. Want to see the bunker tooltip? Yeah. If you want to see all the cards too, you can do. You can bring up the cheat sheet and actually browse them. MCS for monster cheat sheet. Oops. And it didn't work. Why did not you? Why did not you work? There it goes. Why is it ignoring me? Salucci got it to work. I'm working on a new bot. I'm getting streamer bot running. Upgrade your leftmost. So that's 10% more shield here, but no more triggers. Yeah, that cheat sheet will give you this website, and then you can browse every single item. and all its upgrades, and particularly useful, the main reason why I like this site is you can see what happens when you enhance them. Because sometimes enhancing them is very unintuitive and powerful. There's some absurd enhancements you can get on stuff like Bunker. Like what they just made up case by case what things like Bunker should get for enhancements. Does any of these upgrades give us more frequent shielding? No. Oh, this guy wants adjacent friends. All right, so that's worth making the banana a little worse, I think. I think we upgrade Armadillo. Just the most impactful by a big margin. Temporary boost would probably guarantee a win. Small friend is likely to be useful. $8 doesn't give us a lot of gold shopping. I don't know how the gold guy works too with respect to getting upgrades. Like, I don't think we can actually see any of these. We could see the Armadillo, but we wouldn't be able to afford it. We take a small friend. Nice. Got the Chris upgrade. I'll take income. Income's secretly really good. Do you want this second link? If you click the first link shows all the monsters. This website is the first of those two links. The second link shows all the enhancements. Like scrap metal, you can enhance scrap metal apparently.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
When you sell this, upgrade the core, and if you heavy it and make the item heavy if able. So that makes sense. It passes the enhancement on when you upgrade. Hey, it's an elite. How was my weekend? Not too bad. Got to go out and see my grandmother for her birthday, which was nice. I don't think there's a human being in the world I could make happier just by being there than going to visit my grandmother in her home. She's like 96 now or something like that. All right, Pig, what you got? The counter to the bunker build is just big wallops. These bees, that's the opposite of big wallops. This is many little wallops. He is buffing the beast. Holy crap, did that Armadillo ever go? Armadillo is so getting nerfed next patch. It only got introduced this patch. It's not going to last. It got remade. It used to have a separate stat for its damage. So you had to find a way to scale its damage. It was still really good. I remember one of my most favorite runs from the original Bazaar was Armadillo, Bunker, and a talent whenever you gain shield, give your weapons damage. But now you just need less to actually make it insane. You got floored by your COVID shot? Rough. You had a nice nest prepared on the couch? You were prepared. Haste, slow, and cooldown items we're probably not that interested in. BAZAAR Code's got an experience option. Let's do that. Do some networking. Tools? I'll dig for tools.
Some engineers fix things. I make the thing.
Banana. Cryosphere. Power drill got reworked too. I could see that being the top off on a lot of different builds. Doing a lot of any of these. I'm gonna save my money though. We don't need tools that bad. spend my money on skills. Some skills to get the armadillo better is the big thing we're looking for.
Quality stuff.
Create the core that we're not even running. Hold down for the core. 10 damage on the leftmost weapon. That's probably the one. Yeah, that 10 damage is going to get applied a lot. I assume we can just destroy the strongest guys now. Poison, really bad against me. So it just triggers bunkers. I take 4 damage from poison. They take 100 damage from their poison. Armadillo does damage based on its shield, but it also benefits from damage. That'll go on top. No, I don't think I have any positioning things now. What I do by default is put it back from where I got it from. So I shifted him over there for the level up upgrade, which is going to do the rightmost weapon, and then I just put it back. Oh, no, there is a reason. Okay, the reason I do that is in case I forget about the reason. There was a reason. Brick Buddy. Brick Buddy wants friends. When I use an adjacent friend, this guy gains 5 shield. So yeah, that's the mental shortcut. Instead of like worrying about did I have a talent that cares, if you move it for like a level up or a cell trigger, just put it back. Assume you did have it correct. You could slow down and take the time too, but you know, there's a big difference between Slay the Spire streamers and their speed. Like I watch Life Coach is probably the only Slay the Spire streamer I actually really watch, and he is absurdly slow. Like absurdly deliberate. And I think for a while my streams were like that at the beginning of Bazaar. I've been trying to make a little bit of an effort to go a bit quicker, but like there's no rush either, so you can be deliberate and get a higher win rate. Poison skill seems like it's a whiff. He was always the rope guy back in Hearthstone too. Yeah. Hearthstone at least gave him a limit to how much time he could think. If you've only seen him play Hearthstone and not Slay the Spire, you would be surprised how long he'll think for. I think he's got a pro poker background, which fits with that. Poker players love to just sit there thinking. Medium items is tempting. Poison skills can give us a gateway to a 2-skill combo to get a one-time freeze. You find that when I'm deliberate at explaining myself, it's actually good for as a teaching tool. Yeah, it probably does make the stream better, as long as it's not too extreme. Like when I did the Vanessa speed run, like nobody was learning anything with that. But if you want to rank up, then like your time does matter. And I remember it being a thing on like Hearthstone websites, not just like the win rate people were getting with certain decks, but how long it took to win with them. Because climbing a ladder is just so much about the raw number of wins, not your win rate. Winning a tournament is about your win rate. You want to maximize that. But you want to maximize your rank up per hour. Then being deliberate can destroy that. Yeah, I'm going to go for Wriggle. See if we can get the 2-skill combo here. We didn't get a poison one. But we did get a poison trigger. We didn't get a freeze one, rather. So now when we go below half health, we'll poison 10. Which has the ability to trigger potential freeze on poison. Medium and large, we'll go there.
Small people. I love them all.
Time for Bulldozer is gone. the motherboard? Haste the core for 2 seconds. When the core gains haste, give it 10 damage. Motherboard is interesting. Not for us.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Alright, pig time. We don't want to see a big, slow crunch. We want to see bees. See a yo-yo and a dog. A medium-sized crunch. I think the yo-yo's going to get him exploded, though. Oh, the yo-yo's catching up to my armadillo. He's got so much heal. Whenever you use an item, heal 180? Okay. I missed that at first. Heal 200 is growing, too. Every time he uses an item, including the yo-yo triggers, he's healing. For way more than I'm dealing damage. Good sustain. That's a good way to beat the armadillo. Alright, 17 bucks. Gumballs are honestly tempting. Yeah, let's go mostly for crit, but also just hitting, like, those are 1 extra damage per armadillo. The shields are 1 extra damage per armadillo. There's a lot of good hits. I don't want the health. Stop giving me health. All the other ones are decent. 3 healths so far. Only 1 crit, 4 healths. Damn it, that was a lot of healths. Twitter max health, the poison, upgrade. We'll probably do the upgrade. I think we actually upgrade the bunker. 10%. I guess it gives you, it's like 180 shield. It's because it only triggers on actual damage. We need a little bit of heal. I don't know if there actually is base heal for this hero though. There's aid in, but you need to haste to trigger him. Yeah, let's just upgrade Armadillo to diamond. My support items are definitely weak.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Mm-hmm. The Armadillo triggers won't crit, right? You need to have a cooldown to trigger a crit. So the bunker will never crit. The Armadillo's second skill will never crit. The Power Sander instead of Wallace might be good. Power Sandering up the Armadillo and the banana is nice. Yeah, let's do that.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Ooh, a Bitcoin? There's the Aiden. But again, you need haste, so it's more of a friend core. We'll buy some crypto. Okay, so we want maybe we cut that guy because we're gonna make him worse anyway. I guess I don't have anything to put in. Like that seems worse. Can't surround things. I think that's a lot better scaling, though. Is Wallace just better than Brick Buddy? No, this guy will load scale Wallace. Because he's gaining 5 shield every 4.6. This guy's gaining 5 shield every 5.5. Go for bonk. See thug, fight thug. Bonk is so good. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. Every item they have gets a lot worse. spices. Your weapons gain damage equal to the weakest weapons damage. So spices over Chris Army Knife will 8 seconds double. 8 seconds is a lot of seconds. Don't think we want to run it 8-second double. That's a slow scale. Decent amount of money, I bet, though. Like, probably $8 for a diamond small item. Small shield item, I'll take that. Granola bar. Skills with a high chance of an upgrade. Work at the docks. Guess I like skills. Six more shield. Be impactful. Crypto's at 6. So instead of the buddy, we can go Wallace. And the double? Like, it's obviously horrible against an ammo build. We might honestly just destroy an ammo build anyway. This might end up being relevant against a poison build. The granola bar is an option instead. That just gives us a couple triggers. Oh, right, we have to cut Chris. For the spice. Yeah, yeah. We'll run the granola bar in Wallace. Instead of the brick buddy. Brick buddy's bronze. It's not. Bronze, 2 slaughters, probably. Not supposed to be in the build still. There's a lot of weapons. One big cruncher. Their big cruncher didn't get to go because all of their weapons just triggered Armadillo so much. There's no way Armadillo's good for the game. It is kind of an interesting rock, paper, scissors, but like, because we got destroyed by the healing pig. But that poor Vanessa just got obliterated.
Well, howdy, hero.
What do you got, Curio? We need to buff this Armadillo. Ooh, experience. I'll take an experience.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
3 damage to everything. Some cooldown reduction. A lot of cooldown reduction here. I don't think we're ending up back there. Sell the spice. Whose cooldown do I want it reduced? The Sander.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We'll get him Power Sander. And to 3.7. I want 2 damage. I'll take 2
Well,
damage.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All right, come on. 10-point crypto. Still 6. Didn't update yet. 4 buffer. 10% health. Upgrade a shield item. We could upgrade the bunker, which is kind of 10% health too, without any regen or healing. I guess the big difference is like this is this 10% scales as I gain more health, but it blocks the ability to upgrade this. We only get to upgrade it twice. I'll upgrade it. It's not my like the Sander's my priority upgrade at this point, I think. The cryptos might be bugged so they never hit max value. Oh, that would suck. It stayed at 6. I know I used to get them at max value. I have a lot of smalls and not a lot of weapons. We'll go for small vendor.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Aiden again, but we have no haste. I could buy it to speculate on getting the when you use a tool haste. That might actually be like the ultimate build. You get rid of all of this shield. You let your opponent actually damage you, but you try to heal it back up. So your only shield is Armadillo itself and Bunker. But at least this does damage. Like if you're up against an opponent who isn't doing much, at least this still does damage. And can try to get you to fatigue. Armadillo gives you built-in fight back against poison too, because you get bunker triggers every poison tick. Crypto down to 4. Shield items.
Oh, a customer.
So that would be double. It's still worse than Bunker, I think. Or than Armadillo. Hey, mysterious unknown entity. Good to see you. Shielded laser pistol? Bring that in instead of the granola bar. Guess it takes a while to catch up. It's also doing damage. I also have to spend money on it. I don't know. To spend money on it.
I hope you come back.
I want to spend money on skills. Any item in the bazaar. Maybe this will give us a heal.
Dunes? Where shall we start?
I don't have enough money to do a lot of rolls here, though. My pinata. 30 health. Yeah, I don't want to keep rolling forever.
In a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
I guess it was $2. I was going to say $4 for 30 health's not great, but it was only 2 because we got money from selling him. I'll take my 7 for the crypto. $10 shield on each shield item. All right, pig. Don't be a heel pig.
You do.
So it's a freaking heel pig. And a gem to buff the yo-yo quite heavily. Got a lot of health too. He might. I mean, I don't really scale much at all. We're using a crappy sander. Get a little bit of scaling. This gem's giving him a ton of scaling though. Whenever he hits me, I hit him back, but he's hitting me for... He's outpaced me now. He's hitting me for more than I'm hitting him. Oh, the fatigue. The fatigue is where we're at, though. Go, Armadillo, go! It took the Armadillo a little while to get the fatigue power going. It's like the trigger was stuck behind something. Making it to fatigue is our secret weapon. Yeah, it was close. We needed that fatigue bump from the bunker. Oh, the reason why we didn't trigger immediately from fatigue, I think, is because it goes like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 40% of 1 is 0, so you're not actually getting the triggers on the immediate. The fatigue has to actually ramp up a little. Yeah, if I was gaining... Whenever I'm gaining shield, it means the Armadillo's not getting any extra triggers. $25, we don't need the spare change. Go shopping for the non-weapons. This guy got nerfed. He used to be just freeze an item. Now he freezes small items. A pretty big nerf for a freeze. Ice 9000. Kind of a freeze payoff.
the light.
We're not getting very many skill vendors, unfortunately.
Don't have scales? I
Banana.
can forge something.
Shield Ray. I was going to say I didn't think there was a Shield Ray, but this is a shielded Beta Ray, which might be worth using. The bottom part doesn't do anything, so it's 6-second shield and freeze. The granola bar is pretty bad. When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to 10% of the shield lost. That guy could get very angry. Oh, and the freeze always hits like the bird of the yo-yo. It's kind of cheeky. That's true. Sometimes the small item is the most important item, especially against pig. Does that aquatic friend count as a ray? The Beta Ray? Angry over these two. When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to 10% of the shield lost. So that's only going to be like able to gain like from the bunker 1% of my health. So from the bunker in particular, it's not great. Yeah, I don't know. I picture him growing a little too slow. From my other shield sources, well, my other shield sources get a lot worse if I bring him in. Takes the place of 2 of them. The shielded Beta Ray over the granola bar seems pretty good, though. It's a little slow, but it actually is some meaningful disruption. Shielded Nitro. Both players burn. Not as good as you would hope. When the burn is hitting shield, it doesn't actually trigger Punker. It is kind of funny that just being burning all the time slightly would mean when they do break our shield, then we get a bunch of extra Armadillo procs. So yeah, this might be better than Wallace. It is a 4-second shield trigger too. And it does charge an item as well. It's interesting. Burns them too. Yeah, I think I talked myself into it. We need another buck. This Brick Buddy we're done with. Wish you could play soon. Well, I'd say that without knowing when. Sometime in December. Or we get a 10-win run, or at the end of the stream, I'll do a giveaway. You might be the lucky winner. I've got 2 codes left. Actually gives us quicker banana triggers too. He doesn't charge adjacent, he just charges random. I like it. I like it. That was a nice shop. Strong enough to go for big boy. His poison is a detriment to him anyway. You would buy it, but the payment processing. I've heard that problem before, yeah. There's a lot of regions where it's common to not have a credit card. In Canada here, like, any grocery store will sell you a one-time use credit card. You just get like a $50 prepaid Visa. What, except PayPal? Payment processing's complicated. So they might have signed an exclusive contract with whoever they're using. PayPal also has some nasty fees, so whoever they're with might have lower fees. Interesting regen item. I'm looking forward to the new heroes. That'll be fun. Okay, upgrade. Upgrading these things is interesting to consider now. The power sander actually doesn't upgrade great. The first one's not bad. It goes 3 every tick, so it doesn't double every tick. The first one's not bad, though. But what about the, which ray is it? Beta ray? We have silver beta. So we can go up to a 3-second freeze. Nitro. We have the silver nitro. So burn us both for 6, charge an item 2 seconds. Actually getting pretty close to being, like when you diamond it, it barely has a cooldown of sorts. Because it's charging pretty close to its own internal cooldown. Tempted to go for nitro here. Yeah, the item tier you can tell by the border. So this guy's like there's silver, gold, bronze, and diamond. That's the current tier they're at. Power sander just to get the armadillo rolling. I don't know. I might be better off ditching the power sander and not worrying about the scaling. Just try to scale it outside of combat. Yeah, let's do the nitro. I like the deeper charge. Not too long. He got kicked out. Conveniently, I have every type of border at the moment. Sell this, so maybe it'll show up. A better one will just show up in the shop. Yeah, we might be able to jump right to a diamond one if I actually get rid of it. Skills, finally. Nice.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
A little more poison when I ball blow half. Large item 72 shield. This thing works really weird. Its shielded buff gets consumed on first use, and then it goes back to 40%. Or it never works and it just puts the number back to 0. But it's not an extra 72 every time I take damage, unfortunately. Oh yeah, day 9, finding a bronze to upgrade it. We're kind of blocked from doing that, right? That might be a reroll. I actually don't want this burn number bigger. I like it being just enough to tickle me. 15 damage on the armadillo. $10. We're actually down to $8. 8 more damage. 8 more damage is probably good. No, 50 more shield is better than 8 more damage.
As long as you draw breath,
Armadillo buff.
training is not complete.
All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna do a quick ad break here. By doing a forced ad break, it'll mean we won't get the automatic ad in a couple minutes. Yep, we got 2 codes left. How to participate? You just have to be here when we do the giveaway. We're gonna play marbles on stream, so you actually have to be here to join it. And if we get a 10-win run this run, that's when the giveaway will happen. We'll also do one at the end of the stream. All right, be right back, everybody. Quick ad break. Run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Oh, that says 3 left. We have 2 left. We have 2 left. Be right back. Oh. About the break. This game is awesome. Agreed. All right, Curio is always great. It's better than a random shop.
Well, howdy, hero.
Some cooldown reduction and 4 damages. Oh, we're broke. I did not realize we were broke. Granola bar's getting some extra armor. We might actually run that at some point. We only got $8. We can make the bananas slow better. It's probably not worth $4. The banana's not really here for the slow part. 4 damage will take.
Now that's a
And
bargain.
re-roll. Hope for some good 2 costers. There's a 2 damage for 4, and the cooldown reduction is nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see
I think
that.
we'll bring the
final.
nitros cooldown. If we can get to infinite nitro. As someone who doesn't have dually unlocked, you hate Armadillo? Armadillo is almost guaranteed to get nerfed. Just freaking everywhere. I thought Pufferfish was bad. Then they didn't nerf Pufferfish. But Armadillo is way more everywhere than Puffer ever was. Save our money. Alright, I want to watch and see for burn triggers.
Not to squabble with
See if we get a bunch of extra 187 damages. Ooh, an ammo belt. This could be explosive.
Defeat does not defeat
Yep,
me.
that was pretty explosive. Part of the Armadillo build being unfun is that it just crushes the ammo build, which might have been my favorite build before. But it's just like an auto loss. Some
This world is
abilities.
full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Plus 8 damage. Plus 4 damage per friend. What do we have for friends now? Just 2. If you have exactly 1 weapon, your shield items get 10 shield. First time you poison, freeze 6. So that's at 50% health. Freeze for 6 seconds. Freaking expensive though. I don't think I can afford it, unfortunately. Oop. We have $12. Let's take one of the 10 shields. 8 shields or 8 shields, rather. We might end up with less friends, so we'll just go with the raw strength. And we're broke now. We'll go to BAZAAR CODE. It's got a 2 XP. Do some networking. Octopus is a free kill. I don't know if I've had a build yet that lost to the Octopus. I think he's got to be the easiest legendary, epic, whatever the frick they are. The unnamed orange-red rarity thing. Particularly free kill for the Armadillo build. You don't know if anyone's ever lost to Octopus? Yeah. If you see the Octopus, you're free to fight him. You might want to fight something else that gives a better item for your build, but the legendaries give a lot of experience. We can upgrade a shield item. We could get the Nitro finished. Let's do that. Diamond Nitro. Now he's got 3-second charge he gets to hand out. Buy some XP. In for XP. Immediately level again. That's how much experience we get off of the Octopus. Leftmost shield. I think I already have rightmost shield, yeah. Oh, no, that's not a talent. This is the level bonus, so we can do that to the Armadillo. Zoop. Is that a tool? If Nitro was a tool, I'd do that. Take 26. Might be a little broke for the Curio. Why don't we just do a temp boost? So it's heal, health, or weapon. So we'll just do weapon. Yo-yo bird. A lot of healing. Can I burn through that healing? It looks like it. He can't get through my shield, so he's not helping. He does scale better than me, I think. Fatigue will win this for us, though, again. Yeah, easily win this at Fatigue. The bird's actually building on me. The Diamond Nitro is a little bit worse because I don't cleanse the birds between applications. Oh, it's gonna be close! Get him, Armadillo! Did we get him? It says $5,000, but nope, we got him. Holy crap, that was close. Oh, we're on the wrong scene. Get a little more screen space this way. Thanks, Screw. Nice. That was so close. Armadillo is sick, but it takes some work. You do have to get his numbers bigger. All right, we got 19 bucks. We can buy it a Curio now. Weapon buff, shield buff. But we can do new knee brace abuse. We'll keep a knee brace on hand.
There 20 years waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Any feathers to abuse the knee brace with? No.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
I don't want more burn on this thing because it's my heal opponents get to cleanse it. It doesn't fall off on me. Crit. Where do we want the crit? I guess on Chris. Although Chris is most likely to get fired, I think. Free non-weapon. We're a little poor. We could gumball. 9-point gumball. Let's just take a thing so we can More likely to be able to afford a skill. Ooh, hello. Sparring partner, eh? I don't know if I have enough shield to tank fatigue, which would be how I would have used the sparring partner. I think we probably get enough money out of the sparring partner to fight it. It's going to be a very sad showing until fatigue. But we do get to charge the... We get to do some power sanding.
I am thoroughly rocked and socked.
Okay, so we started at $9.
Excellent work. Very painful.
I think we're going to end up with significant financial gains from this. The shield buff we're gaining has little to no value because we really need to be...
Completely destroyed.
Our late game damage is just going to come from the turbo armadillo via the fatigue. I guess what the shield does here is it just kind of does the equivalent damage to the bot.
Good job. So many repairs.
Here goes my shields falling off. The armadillo's at a cooldown, unfortunately. So something is triggering... At the start of this run, we had the armadillo going... And it was at a cooldown there. So I think it's getting a cooldown from the items. And if it's on the cooldown from the items, it doesn't get the infinity from the fatigue. If that is true, we actually just need to run less shield items, which kind of sucks. To optimize on fatigue. So what would we want instead? Freezes and slows, I guess. Heals, but there really aren't heals for this guy.
My lessons are painful.
Or we just try to win without fatigue. Which we do by stacking all of the shields here. The enemy has more health than you. Your shield items get cooldown reduction. And use a friend burn 2. It's not a use. 8 more shield. Finesse shield might actually be good. Against a pig. That's going to get us more freezes and charges. I don't know, maybe just 8. Maybe just the number 8 is better. Let's just take the number 8. Shield skills. Now the skills are flowing. Rounded corners is what we really need. Rounded corners is when you shield, your weapons gain damage. 15 shields. When you crit, your shields get 20 shield. Do I crit? I have 1% crit chance. I don't crit. Crit says 11. Use the core. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight. Okay, we have 2 weapons. That's actually not bad. That gives us some scaling we were missing. Alright, another pig. How healthy is this pig? It's a damage dealing pig. 7,000 health. This is a flurry. Ah, he got us. Wait, those are close. 500 short. We might have hit an internal cooldown there. Enhancements are good. It's Haunted item with a heal effect. Oh. This is how we get healed on Dooley. Healing bunker. You have 18 regeneration. All right, probably not what we want. Healing armadillo. When you shield, heal equal to this item's damage. Oh. That's the one. That's the one. Whenever I get damaged, I now heal for 182. Bring on the fatigue storm. We can actually get 4% crit. Upgrade Chris. 333 on the Armadillo. And a little bit for Chris. That's disgusting. It's restorative Armadillo. It's not disgusting, it's great. 350 max health. It's actually kind of reasonable here. The 4% crit might be the way to go. So much of my things can't crit. It would help unlock some of the crit talents. Whenever you crit, buff your shields. I think it's either max health or 4% crit. I think the 4% crit is better. Gold skills. Can I afford a gold skill? They're 12? I cannot. I have 10. I am broke. Just take a free item. We did not do well on economy this build. Curios drained us a couple times. $7 curio visit. We're not going to be able to buy everything, that's for sure. We can upgrade the brace. It will not help cheese. However, we can use it to cheese with the blades here. A little bit better than 1%. I guess it gives you a 0.06 extra off.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Ah! What? I'm sorry, Armadillo. I don't know what I did there. But that was I picked it up in the wrong way. You did not enjoy it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't know if I even re-roll it. It's just sharpening stone.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So, oh, we had $8 in the plasma grenade. I forgot about it. We go back to the sparring partner. We do a lot better against it now with the heal. I think we're going to get a lot more than $13 out of it. I think the,
Practice your move.
Oh, we're not getting the Mega Turbo, though. I should have done science and cut some of these.
Excellent work. Very painful.
Sure exploded quick. The first time, but we were basically broke coming into it. I'll be happy if we get like $30.
Good job. So many repairs.
Tried to use a restorative Cove with Vanessa. Yeah, I've been disappointed with Cove.
Ha ha ha! I am thoroughly consoled.
Here comes the fatigue. Can we get up to $30? We're at 12. He's giving us 5 per kill at this point. We get like 5-6 more kills.
Excellent work. Very painful.
I have a lot of freaking shields. What is growing my shields now? Whenever I use a weapon. Our shields are actually scaling a lot better than the last time we fought them because of that.
You really improved.
Especially when the turbo, our nitro actually hits one of the 2 weapons. We might max this out. Alright, we got through the graphic. We need our shield to get broken. It did briefly. There we go. Turbo Armadillo, go! I think we might be infinite. The game will just cut us off, though. You don't actually get to go infinite. I don't know how long it lets you fight him. The music's going to be bugged out now, too. We get to keep the combat music for the next shock phase. Dude, every time I take fatigue damage, I heal for 1,000. Fatigue's only at 500. But I'm only dealing 1,000 to him on each of those. I think 600 sandstorms the cut. How'd we fix the armadillo cooldown? Well, it broke again. He's locked. He's at the slower cooldown again. At the start of fatigue, it was doing it. At the end of it, it wasn't. I have no idea. All right, we got to 38. Like I've seen other builds do a lot better for sure, but $38 for my combat's pretty good. And now we get to keep the epic music. Need sharp corners. When you crit, your shields gain 10 shield. All right, that might be the one. When you use a weapon, an extra 10. There's too epic music. So 10 on weapon use or 10 on crit? 10 on weapon use. Our crit is really low still. Tells crit skills. Maybe we'll get offered that same one again. Weapons have 10% crit. 10% on the rightmost. Large item crit. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit for the fight. Ooh, okay, now we're infinite crit at the 10-second mark or whatever it takes to get here. Building crescendo. So you get 50% less crit, but whenever you use an item, you get 10 crit. So you make up for it really fast. The epic music isn't coming from inside the game. It was inside you all of the time. You always get the scrap from the dude. No, it went to the wrong spot because of the stupid bug. So the bug that got me there is like when you grab the top of the armadillo, you can see where my mouse is right underneath the shield number. So if I like, my mouse is clearly on the board, but if I drop it there, the armadillo is over the box. So it cares where the armadillo is, not where my mouse is. If you grab him on the bottom, you can put him here, no problem. But if you grab him on the top and put your mouse in the same spot... Wait, it's not doing it now. Right. Well, it's weird. And it got me. Yeah, every time it triggers too, it feels like, oh no, did I just sell it? Where did it go? It's a rough bug. Crescendo is fun, but it takes a while. Yeah, it'll be good for this build. Now I wish I took the other... Like, I'm going to be 100% crit in no time. Like, we're at 5% already. Now we're going profit. Now we're up to 55. And now we're approaching the 100% mark. It takes us a while. It takes us a while to get to 100. Meanwhile, while I was looking at that, apparently we just wrecked this guy. What's he doing? Critical core. He had a slow build. I haven't seen a very many effective slow builds. Lifesteal. Lifesteal is better than heal. I guess heal's better at cleansing poison? We could lifesteal Chris. I think we just lifesteal this. That's the bad thing about putting the first one, like the restorative on that instead of something else was... What does a lifesteal power sander do? Maybe we can share the buff. It looks like it can't go there. Yeah, obsidian is what we're looking for. I assume it won't go in the bunker either then. Yeah, no obsidian bunker allowed. No, Lifesteal Armadillo, I'm pretty sure it does work on his triggers. Yeah, I've had Lifesteal the Armadillos before. How's it different than heal? It benefits from his attack. So you guys are right. It's effectively the same. It's 60 behind. It's 60 behind. And we're not scaling. If we get sharp corners, then we're scaling his attack. Yeah, the shield is scaling better. But the weapon is always just 60 ahead, right? The damage also scales with shield. So they both scale with shield, and then we can see the head start, which will just be maintained. But the shield, the restorative cleanses poison, which to make up the 60 difference is a lot of poison you'd have to cleanse. Maybe we just give it to Chris. Chris is 60. Can I give it to the banana? It looks like you can't actually give it to any of these other ones. Yeah, I'll just give it to Chris. Chris will sell for more now. We have to get rid of him. More shield skills. Sharp corners? Yeah, when you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. Insane. Now I wish I had life-stealed the Armadillo, because his attack is about to get a lot bigger than that heal number. One more crit doesn't really do much. Upgrade a shield item. It's certainly pretty good. 10% more on the bunker. Tool cooldown gets us growth. We don't really need the growth anymore. So replacing the power sander with another shield item should probably be on our agenda. I don't know if I have anything in the box to put in for it. I could throw a grenade at him. I could run the knee brace. Late game knee brace. We could also upgrade the freeze ray and just get another second freeze. Upgrade the tape. Yeah, one more second slow, one more second freeze if we do these guys. At about the same interval. Upgrade Chris. Chris just gives us a little bit more numbers. I think if we want more numbers, bunker's the way to go. Yeah, let's do bunker. It's a lot better than max health too. That maxed out. I assume we destroy whoever we fight.
Engaging.
The starter combat freeze might be better than the power sander if we get his ice up here. This guy triggering through freeze is nice.
Back up. Now.
You just want to sell the golden, the diamond, Chris. Freeze pot. Freeze 2 items for 2 seconds. That might be better than the power sander.
Experience is treasure.
Skills. 12 damage on leftmost. We already buffed rightmost, so that doesn't do anything. Large item. When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage. Oh, we do go to infinite crit. Ooh, sharp corners. Yeah, this is a better way to give my weapons 10 damage. Yeah, that's huge. Sharp quarters is like the cornerstone of this whole build. It takes, like, we were winning fights without mega scaling. Now we have mega scaling. Diamond tier skills. 1, 2, 12, 13. And 8 is 23. So we can't afford diamond tier skills, unfortunately.
I'm so fast, I'm living
Let's go
in
to
your
the shop.
No, I won't tell you what happens.
A banana. Thruster? Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced. Can't even afford that. Banana. Cooldown reduction instead of power sander. Cooldown reduction on the nitro and the ray. It's intriguing. This would be like 10% of each. Being 10% of 2 items is not good. No, I think the freezing pot is probably better for now, and we can find even better later. Hopefully that just buys us some time. I don't think we're gonna run freezing pot. We don't really want to be running freezing pot long term, but
Boring.
It's bees. Very good bees. We're power armadillo here. Yeah, I wish we had lifesteal on this guy. Except the 900. Sharp corners! He'd have been better off without the bees. If he just had the 2000 chop. And a bunch of sustain. Weapon skills. I think we might have a 10-win run on our hand. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a small item for 1 second. That's a free freeze on Armadillo activation, so it's not often. Medium weapon plus 36. Some crit if you have exactly 1 weapon. Shield. I think we want the frozen shot. Chain item with haste. Chain item with slow. Chain item with crit. Bunker crit is fun. Your opponent can't crit anymore. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. Yeah, so we can only freeze smalls with Armadillo. Yeah, and if your slowest guy was a small, you're just not triggering anything. Okay, let's look up bunker. So we have crit, slow, haste. So heavy. Start of each fight, slow 4 enemy items. That's actually pretty good. Crit. Apparently he can't have crit. Deadly? No, he doesn't have deadly. So the fort is the one I'm thinking of. And slow, crit, haste was the other one. Turbo. At the start of each fight, haste 4 items. I think I like shield or slowing more than that. 4 seconds slow at the start of the fight. What does the tape gain from these? Good question. Slows 1 target. Plus 1 slow target, rather. So it's on his activation, not his trigger. Haste 1 item. Yeah, so he's not particularly good to buff. What does a crit banana do? Nothing. Yeah, these are all just gonna cast on their casts. So I think we do start of combat 4 second slows on the bunker. I think that's better than haste for my build. We go for the heavy bunker. which will unlock us getting a when you slow freeze as well. I don't think I care about critting any of these weapons up. The frost potion is actually kind of blocking our nitro sometimes, I think. I think it will waste the charge on it. So haste bunker. 4 items for 4 seconds. And we care mostly about getting us quickly to... I guess if he eats it, he gets a charge quick, which is nice. But this guy's freeze? Or this guy's freeze, we get to a little quicker. I think I'd rather just get to the slow faster. Just have the instant slow. Keep them from getting rolling. The start of combat effects are pretty powerful. Alright, we only have $2. We don't have much waiting at the bank either. I guess we just have to take some max health. Oh, there's some bucks. I wonder if we just cut everything and run Armadillo Bunker. So we get Turbo Armadillo. Guess we can run that. All right, let's see if we get more money this way. That's my theory on the trigger getting disrupted. My theory is the Armadillo doesn't get minigun levels of speed from fatigue if he's already hit the cap from your items firing. For some reason, when your items fire, he hits the same speed limit as the pufferfish. And also for some reason, fatigue doesn't hit that speed limit. So do we get the Autobond Armadillo by avoiding the speed limit from triggers? Yeah, well, I mean, this is science, right? I think we scale. We're gonna scale really fast here.
I am thoroughly rocked and socked.
As soon as my shields fall. But we might like make less money this way. He's definitely not hit the speed limit. So he's the same rate as fatigue. And we get a little pause when I crit on a shield when he activates.
Well done. I'm completely destroyed.
Man, that is scaling too. Crap. We're gonna get so much more than last time by avoiding that speed limit. The Autobahn's great. $47. We were broke before this, dude. We just took a health instead of a skill vendor. Because we were broke. This might actually lead to my record.
Well done.
He's at 1 million. I don't know if I've gotten into it before. The fatigue's only at 120. If the fatigue goes to 600 again, this might be insane. Grab some popcorn. I could go fill my drink, but I don't want to miss this. He's 2 million health now. $68 so far. The 600 heal is more than enough. We ruined the graphic of his health bar. Oh, we're taking 300 now.
Excellent work. Everything.
He's 4 billion. We made it to the 4 billion one. All right, it gave up at 600 fatigue again. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Apparently we crashed it. There we go. Not crashed. The sander slowed us down because of the extra shield. Yeah, we didn't need to scale shield. 80 freaking bucks too. Now I gotta rebuild my board. Banana. Risk. No, turbo. Yeah, turbo. Oh, yeah, cut sander for the human fights. Temp boost. I think temp boost. We could have gone for looking for a freeze replacement. Gold tier skills. Now we get the epic music for the rest of the shopping day too. When you crit, your burn items get better. When your enemy uses a weapon, gain 10 shield. That's fun scaling. When you use a friend, weapons gain 2 damage. It's slower scaling. The Armadillo can get another second of freeze. We could definitely afford the gold tier now. We'll do weapon use buff me. Ooh, which might let us beat an ammo Vanessa. A little more worried about a scaling Vanessa, but let's see what we get here. For the final fight for a giveaway unlock here. Minus 4 million health. She's got less health than our last opponent. Critical reload. She's got bonk. Diamond bonk? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's always diamond. It's just 1 second. Wow. Okay. Didn't do anything. No, we already used our thing. No. We needed lifesteal on the Armadillo. It would have done... It was up to 600 at the end. I don't know if that was good enough, but... I think they had like a turbo build too, where their weapons were triggering each other.
Out in the
Hey,
street,
Monroe.
they call it murder.
The floating head is back. Yeah, Vanessa got us. Wonder if we needed something better than the frost pot. I feel like the frost pot was at its peak though. Maybe it didn't even fire. Did we die before the 5-second mark? We might have died before the 5-second mark. This game's definitely harder now. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Like, you want to play strategy games immediately when they come out. Games are so much better on when they're fresh. I win a lot more. I think the groupthink overtakes me, but I'm really good when... like comparatively on the solo thing when it comes to these games. Vanessa's ship's hold is now filled with our gold. We had so much gold we took with us to the end. Is it less fun now? I like winning a lot. Not gonna lie, I do like winning a lot. I've been opening my chest in chunks of 10. We're at 8. No, we're at 3. We're way off.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
Let's play some pig. We had some definite financial issues that run. We won't have financial issues on pig. It's a lot more plus income events. Okay, we can take economic start. I guess this is the same amount of money. I just have to sell it. You can sell the coin here and keep the hatchet. Medium weapon pig apparently is pretty good. Oh, yeah, so we hit strength. So triple dip on our plus 12s.
Small items, small people.
Cash register? I'll take a cash register. Do I want the Regal Blade? When you sell a weapon, this gets a big buff.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Yeah, I'll take the Regal Blade for now.
I made a sale.
You have to sell a weapon, and the silk from the Komodo is a non-weapon. The silk is tempting to go for, but I guess like it's not like I want anything from the other guys, so it's probably correct to not be both silking and regal blading, but I don't know if we want much from the drone anyway. I guess he's got a wing. Yeah, maybe we should just go for the wing instead of the just in case silk attempt here.
It's all about motivation.
Get it
You
anyway.
gotta know what you're fighting for.
We have $4, so we could buy we could buy a bronze medium-sized weapon. Maybe we just save our cash. Let's do save cash decisions here. I'll take a free skill. Feel lucky. 3% crit. I could have scaled the regal just by doing some buying and selling
Are you
at the other merchants.
noticed? I'm huge.
Oh, the weapon. Yeah, just selling the weapon would scale the sword. I did miss that. I should have fought the bug. Poison gonna get me? I don't think that poison gets me. I think fatigue helps us get the win first. Go fatigue, go! Nice. Love getting the win on the first day. Like, you don't take much damage, but just getting a win in the bank is so important. So you can avoid fighting the crazy builds. Non-weapon, get some income. Let's farm income.
I can already see all the treasures out.
2 more income. Two more income. Now the money's flowing. 2 more income? I can't resist. Yeah, we have 11 income. Let's go. We get to run an ATM machine. Fight the bug. We're a little weak. Money! Where it's swimming in money. I even picked pig going. We were pretty broke that last run. Let's play pig. So we want to find a crook. Is the big thing that goes with this. But we can keep our eye open for an actual pivot to a different build too. Small heal item actually seems nice. I do have a lot of money in my box, so let's just go to the vendor.
Let's chat.
Fixer upper? I can take a fixer upper. That leads to profit.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's take. I'll take everything, please.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
$3 if I reroll. Let's just save our cash. Be another shop. Mushroom. Mushroom will not get us leveled. Mushroom for a skill. What's mushroom for a skill? Oh, eat the mushroom. First time you use a large item, shield equal to 10% of your max health. That's a swing and a miss. Oh, wait, we want the fixer-upper. Fixer-upper is just there for money.
I should warn you.
It's an income property.
Other Jabonians.
It upgrades itself every day. You just get to sell it for a lot more than you bought it for. golf club healing build. I'm not sure if I out-damage it, which means we're doomed. We slightly out-damage their heal, but the golf club's gonna scale. All my items are the same attack. 5.6. The same attack rate. Pretty firm loss against the healer pig. We need to get the crook or this build just looks silly. He can't sell us the crook. He could sell us something else to do. Here's $17.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
You level up, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gains 10 heal. How fast is it? 5 seconds? You immediately get to sell 3 spare change for it. I don't think I want it. Do I actually want the Haladi? Or do I want to sell it and buy the other one to buff this? Buy, sell, buy, sell. Yeah, I don't think I want the Haladi long term.
Maybe I can resell this to my...
Well, the Haladi is probably better than the slingshot, but hopefully we find better than both. We do. You sell small item, gain 10 max health. Okay, so let's do that. 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 Hide that.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I think I want to run either of those. I might have to, though, because we're about to get a bigger carpet. Do I want the rewards card? No. Too broke. We take an economy item? Well, we might be beating people up with a briefcase. We'll go to this seminar. This thing can get us the crook. For the medium item build. Oh, we're so broke though. I guess we're not broke. We have $4. Yeah, let's go to a seminar. Pay my $4 for the seminar. 2 items. The pawn shop. Sell an item, this gains value. We're in a room. Let's get the bandages don't seem bad. Yeah, we don't have enough room for the cash register either. Maybe we just have to sell the one at what, like the fixer-upper. Keep our profit centers. This stream seems a little louder than normal. You're the first to mention it. We've been going for a while. Might just be your Windows settings decide to change themselves. Windows does do that. Sometimes it's my Windows change my settings. Keeping 2 big items does ruin the cash register a little too. I think we'll get rid of the fixer-upper. Oops. We disconnected while thinking. You were watching a stream at 40%, and it's switching to be deaf in me. I do broadcast at the high end of the volume spectrum. There's only one way to synchronize with the rest of Twitch, and that's to be as loud as you can be. Whoever you're watching before has not synchronized with the rest of us. Run the lemonade stand. I think that's better than 80 health. Don't know if we can fight a scout trooper. We'll try a scrapper. This might not work out either. The game didn't like my decision, that's why it disconnected. Yep. The zookeeper's got the crook, so keep an eye out for him. Gotcha. We do win this fight slowly, but surely. Eventually. Multicast items with the talent are doing reasonably good work for now, but
not against me.
We are going to get outscaled by the PvPs. Tools. What do we got for tools? Cash register's a tool.
What's up? Come on in.
Oh, there's the cash register and the axe. Weights. The weights might be a good crook substitute, and even go with the crook.
Now that's quality.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
There's the crook. The crook's a tool. I did not realize the crook was a tool. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of one of the two big properties, I think. Oh, maybe that's... No, yeah, if we want both of our coin, we can't keep both of these. But maybe we don't need both of our coin.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Guess we want to be maximum wide instead of running that. That does get buffed by this, but... The weapon to the left of this gains 10 damage for the fight. That might be better than the weights. I'm not triggering the heal on it. And it scales really well with this. It goes so much faster too. Yeah, let's get rid of the weights.
I'll come back.
Oh, oh, I don't have the money for it. Mistakes were made. All right, see you later, lemonade stand.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
All right, I don't know if I played that right, but here we are. And that one broke. Small weapon, please. I guess we want to sell these to buff that. All right, murder pig, go! The globe's good too. Yeah, I filled up my hold. Sustained Vanessa. And that's a point, like a 1 second attacker here. That is a heck of a build. Yeah, 1.9 with a second of haste every time it activated. Well played. Shield skills doesn't seem like where I want to be. Big items doesn't seem like where I want to be. So I could get a new pawn shop for a little quicker scaling. Definitely don't want to lose an income either. To large item things. Shield crit. We might end up with a medium shield item here. Or income. Let's go. Take 4 income. Back to the tools, man.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one buys mine.
Moving up in the world.
Don't think I want the weights. I don't know if I even want to re-roll. I don't have that much money. I don't have anything to run. The tool guy? See if we can get an upgrade. A chain of upgrades.
Work to do.
He's got so many items. You don't actually get his hammer very often. The wrench can upgrade the crook for me, though. That would be pretty big.
Well.
Oh, cash register would have buffed from the crook. Right. It would have been another item.
I've come too
Ooh,
far
we did get the
to
hammer.
let you stop me.
Did get the hammer. Weights are plus 25 damage, but the cooldown. This is 3-second cooldown. The weights was 5-second cooldown. The grindstone goes a lot quicker. Medium items. Oh, I could have had both. It's true. Hey, the weights are back. Silver weights this time. Textiles is intriguing. I guess that talent isn't active. I only have one shield talent. The longbow's probably better. Well, the weights might be just better than the longbow. I gotta try to remember to do some hammer juggling. I'm not good at hammer juggling. A little bit of sustain with this build is tempting, but maybe you're not supposed to do that. Maybe you're just supposed to murder.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think the roll is worth it. We can sell the pawn shop if we actually hit one of our things we have here. Get some profit engines.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Wait, why do I have $4? Oh, the safe doesn't give you any money when you sell it? I'm just spinning my wheels here.
Free. I like the exercise.
Pawn shop's doing nice, though. We're building equity. We're building equity. I could have bought the silk before doing that and actually had a silk with this board. Let's get some income from the convoy. Not rich enough yet. I keep running out of money. Okay, we're not going to level at this fight. We level following this, though. We got to get the hammer positioned post-fight. Oh, we've got an ad starting soon. Take a quick break after this fight. Here goes the ad. Sorry, ad people. Should have done an ad before the fight. Murder Pig beats Shield Pig. Kept his force field from doing much. Alright, bear back. The ad's just rolled. I'm gonna get my drink. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes at this point. Bear back, everyone.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Do, 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 do. Come back. Sorry about the break. Yeah, it should be done in 6 seconds. I had a physiotherapy appointment for my frozen shoulder, and she actually loved the sound of a break every hour. So fits with the ads. 3 minutes of ads every hour. Get up, roll my shoulders a little bit, stretch things out. Doctor's orders. A yo-yo right between these two would be huge.
Any good
Agreed.
fights lately? Oh, I do.
Ooh, an atlatl is nice. We definitely need to find room for an atlatl here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Are we getting rid of the Regal Blade instead of scaling it? I think so. I'm not going to buy and sell that, dude.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it
Buy and
well.
sell the briefcase.
Make me proud.
But I think we are getting rid of the Regal Blade here. The atlatl. I guess the atlatl's not quite there yet. We could scale the atlatl. Don't forget the hammer. The hammer. I almost forgot the hammer. We're upgrading the crook. Oh, we could do atlatl. Yeah, we could do that instead of the grindstone. Just go all weapons. Got no friends. Ooh, upgrade. Double upgrade the crook back to back. That's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, which maybe means we don't need that anymore. Yeah, the atlatl's at up to 1 second. Nice. All right. Yeah, this is good. we don't need the grindstone. More income? Can you have too much income? I don't think so. More income. This is my first, by far my best Power Pig build. Be sure we can destroy a Gorgon Noble. The Atlatl's gonna kill them before anything else gets to go. We just mono Atlatl now. No, these guys did get to fight. The bow didn't. The 8-second bow can maybe be a grindstone on the Atlatl. No, if the bow ever goes, it'll do a lot of damage. It's a cute Regal Blade. It's all about the Atlatl now. I'll buy some experience for the right price.
Don't tell anyone I told you.
Upgrade your leftmost item. The Atlatl, I assume, doesn't really benefit from upgrades. The Regal Blade. We could upgrade the hammer. What would that? Or the vial, or the pawn shop. Cash register actually is a lot of money that we actually access quicker than pawn shopping. What does an upgraded hammer do? Yeah, it does. It just adds damage. Hammer's great to enhance. Cash register then? Some cash. Cash money. Fight a monster, shield items. Start with 600 shields against the human. That's a lot of shields. But fighting the monster benefits us on all the future fights. No, I think we hammered the crook up. We hammered the crook up. And then I moved things around for the when you get the hammer before you pick the upgrade bonus. Did I level twice? How did I level back to back? Oh, we destroyed. Yeah, maybe. I'm getting tired. It's late. Let's do another fight because it gets us more experience to level again. And then we can maybe remember to put the hammer in the right spot. Destroyed the Birdman, 3-second mark. The throttle is silly.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
A bunch of experience we just gained. All right, Vanessa, you say? We need room for the cash register coins, so we'll get rid of the grindstone. Maybe I should have gotten rid of one of the weapons.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
The 8-second bow could probably have gotten cut. Speedy Vanessa against that Lottle.
Like my crew says at the
She
bar,
only got one
another
round.
round.
And Lottle is silly.
I bet I'll see you again.
We need to find a cloak. A cloak for the Atlatl will make an attack every 0.5 seconds. I think I actually want weapon skills over Curio, man. Because you can't go under the 1 second mark, so cooldown reduction's not going to help. Brawn skills. Day 6. 4% crit. Large buff. Buff 1. Buff small. Take the crit. Oh, the Curio could have given us the cloak. I just said I wanted. Derp. This might be the last run. So we'll do a giveaway after this run, if it is. Win or lose. Ooh, medium and large items. We have $44. We sure don't need spare change.
I love them all. This is a gift at any price.
We have a big punch up in the back pocket.
So tiny.
Okay, model ship is actually probably better than our worst weapon.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale. Oh, it's like the baby.
Model ship next to it, Lottle. Our worst weapon is probably the bow. Possibly the Regal Blade, but the Regal Blade keeps scaling. Bottle. Hammer? It's almost hammer time. I gotta keep an eye on hammer. Pinata's great. I love the pinata.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
All right, pinata time.
Well, okay. Oh, memories.
Ah! That was new this patch, that screaming sound effect. What does the lone shark have? Do we just want to go for the wings, or do we want to fight the lone shark? He's got all medium items. Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Alright. We want stuff from the lone shark.
Paying it back is tomorrow.
I don't know if I'd run any of the other medium items. I could see the cash canning catching up to on Regal Blade. But his talents is where I want to be. Well,
It's all
power broker.
about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
No, I forgot to move the hammer. No, you guys tried to help. Thanks for trying, Punisher. Ah, god damn it. I didn't even have it ready to buff this in case we whiffed. Oh, yeah, I need a nap. Long COVID sucks. Hey, Tasha. Cat's meow. $150 max health. It's 10%. That's not that bad. It's better than gumballs would give us. The hammer is so easy to forget. Yeah, you gotta be on the ball. Getting your hammers on. Do a gumball run. We're rich. I think it still buffs in here. 120, 121. Yeah. Cat wants to go out. I'm not letting her out after dark. But she's going to meow at me until I let her out. I'm not letting you out, Tasha. We're in a standoff here. She keeps meowing. We've trained her too to get the most annoying meow possible. Because, you know, I used to ignore her until she did the annoying meow, and then I'd get up and let her out. Don't think we want to work at the docks. Is there a large item we would want here? Like the drums of war? It would be minus 80 damage. But I think it would be a source of haste. But I think this is a case where if I knew pig better, I would know to just skip the pigs. Just work at the dock. Tool? Oh, we already have max crook. A weapon. The bow's back. See you later, boat. We need room for coins. My punch-ups were $60.
Boring!
Another ammo Vanessa. Are we faster? Oh, a big crit. My other items just don't go. 4 at Lottle. It's 4-second kill.
No hard feelings, right?
Big boy's back. Let's work the dock. I want skills is what I want at this point. Non-weapons? A non-weapon medium might be fine.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I do like Fort, but I think we're crooking it here. Textiles. 5-second mark. We don't really reach the 5-second mark. I think walloping with the other things are probably better. Like a fast defensive item, maybe. Oh, hammer time. Good call. What are we activating? Is it bottled? Or is it just at Lottle? How much does the at Lottle get buffed here? Yeah, the text doesn't change, just the damage. Just 20 damage each tier. 20 damage is not nothing. I'll buff the Lottle. I have room for the rewards card. Another thing to remember. That'll never backfire. Equals an upgrade them. 50 health. Or more income. It's installed in the income. Let's fight the mega guy. Just don't forget. I'll probably hit it half the time. I've got it positioned so coin will go next to it. So at least when I beat a player, the cash register coin will go there. I guess we're going to visit a vendor here now, so we need to put it on whatever prize we get here.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not.
Yes, so yeah, we'll buff the Clamra before we sell it. Medium vendor, let's go.
Welcome in, hon.
Do I want to actually run a Clamra ever? Ooh, Snow Globe is nice if we can hit another property. Clamra Yo-Yo. Start a combat Yo-Yo smack. Yo-Yo would be pretty good next to the Atlatl. That'd be worth giving up 40 damage on the Atlatl for sure. We're on the hunt for the Yo-Yo. So we don't have room to speculate on that much. I guess we could just cash out the pawn shop. And then we have a lot more room to speculate. Like, because I kind of want the Snow Globe. Could buy an actual globe here, too. Yeah, right. We have infinite money. Let's get rid of that.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Spec on both of these. Stained glass window. When you win a fight, your properties gain 4 value. When you lose a fight with stained glass window, your properties lose 2 value. Property to the right of this is double value. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, their cooldowns are reduced. But that wouldn't help the Atlatl anyway. So we could run stained glass. I don't want that. We could run stained glass Snow Globe instead of Regal Flail. Or maybe the ship gets cut instead of the flail. What does stained glass do? It's a property, so it's doing another freeze. I don't think that's better than just more damage. I think that's a trap. I think the Snow Globe might have been a trap. There might be no build to ever get it in. Unique skills or look for our coat? I think we look for our coat. Man, something based on my income would be sick though. I have a lot of income. 5 extra damage for each income or whatever. I don't know if there's something like that. It would definitely pay to main in this game instead of floating around. I think we want the haste from the coat. I think that would be the hugest upgrade. We got the freaking coat! Yes! Get out of here, Regal Blade.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ah, for 0.5 second hits now. Any plus damage we can get on it would be good too. I don't think I put my rewards card in the right spot before I came here. I need to sell something. I guess we just get out of this.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It's a cooldown reduction. That doesn't help on the Atlatl though. We could cooldown reduce the flail. I guess we have infinite money. We should do that.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
If it has an effect when I sell it, I should buy it. We are infinity.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Infinity cash.
Trash
Actually, want the
is
XP.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
All right. Now we've got a bottle with a jacket.
My dreams are too big for you to
Oh, we're almost at hammer time? I have no idea where the hammer is. It's a PvP hammer, so I think it's actually buffing the trash register, which is correct. Man, a half second at Lotto, let's go.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
He was PvP hammering.
Now that was
Cost him the win. Actually, we probably beat him anyway. Upgrade our Lotto? Seems good.
Now that's quality.
20 damage. Small items. Who wants small items? I'll take chocolate bars, though. I need 5 squares. We have to give up on 2 of our little ones. We did hammer the cash register, which seems fine. Next, we'll hammer that if I whiff. I guess we give up on these 2. I'd like to hammer the cloak if I remember. I guess that's not needed. You hammer the jar. 5 of your most expensive chocolate bars, please. Slow items. Heal items. So I don't know what we can hit here. Look for yo-yo. I just sold the thing. Yeah, I don't know what we're hunting. Is there a good medium slow? Is there a good medium heal? The slow could hit an enhancement.
Who
yeah.
enters my web?
There's 2 natural slows, marbles, and pepper spray. And a heavy yo-yo. I just sold our clam. I just sold our clam.
Savor a single second.
That's fine.
See it.
Oh, do I want to buy the marbles to go with it? When you use it, Jason, I have slow 3 items for 3 seconds, so... These are coming in instead of the flail or the jar? Every half second, yo-yo, and then freeze. And then slow 3 things for 3. It's a visual bug, it's only 1 for 1. See what the site says. There's a lot of slow. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 4 for 4. That's what the website says. We'll try a marble run.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river.
There's some enhanced items. Heavy Ganjo. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Don't think we want the Ganjo. Kind of all about the speed here. We do have the cash for science for sure. We can afford some research. Okay, so we need we need yo-yo marble. Then this isn't activating at all. I guess flail. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. It's only activating every 5 seconds. Yeah, we're done with the boat. Hammer time? I think I just missed hammer time. I mean, run it on the board? It doesn't do anything on the board. So little damage. All right, let's see how much slow we apply here. The yo-yo's heavy too. It looks like this is in fact one. He didn't last long. It is only slowing for 3 seconds, not 3 by 3.
I've come too far to let you
Ooh, hello.
stop me.
When you slow, haste an item for 2 seconds? Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, we cut the cloak. We cut the cloak. No, but then I can't go marble yo-yo. But we don't need to. The yo-yo slows. So we cut the marble and the cloak. It'll haste an item, so it won't guarantee to always haste the Atlatl. Is the problem with that. But I'd be doing so much slowing. Maybe we end up with infinite Atlatl. But it's probably not worth it. We're kind of all Atlatl. Oh, this goes up to 3-second haste if we hammer time it. So it is probably haste my whole board instead of haste one guy. The pylon itself is a 3-second slow. And we stay just as many... No, we drop another medium. We drop another medium item. Losing another medium is rough. The haste is definitely 1.5 seconding. I think that's a trap, because I think we did, like, the 50 damage or the 40 damage is more important. Cutting the 40 damage for the yo-yo makes sense because the yo-yo is applying more than 40 damage. But cutting another 40 damage off of both of them is 80 less DPS. To let this thing get some haste. I mean, we take it because it's free. It's a monster reward, but we're not using it. More mediums? I don't think we can get an upgrade to this. Our level up upgrades have to go to the Shadowed Cloak. But those wouldn't really do anything.
Just toss that on my back.
More income. I only have $144. Boat upgrade. Start of each day, get 3 chocolate bars or spare change. That might be better than 3 spare change. There is a point where I have too much money. Money can get converted to better chocolate bars. I have $146. There is no amount of chocolate bar events I'm going to fail on. The one thing that more money would do is the level up event. Working out at the level up. If we hit that cash out, then having like $200 makes sense. Do we ever want the boat back? I don't think the boat works with the yo-yo marble thing, but we might, maybe we don't want the marble. If we don't want the marble, then we're fitting in a different little item. And the boat can go next to the yo-yo. So then the Atlatl is also shielding us. I mean, we have the money. We can... Oh no, it cost me $8. Yeah, like this might just be better. And obviously I can replace this. This isn't doing anything. So I guess the question is, do we want 44 shield or 3 slow? I guess 3 slow might be better than 44 shield. It really depends what you're disrupting. And we also get to run the flail. Make a pitch for a financial boost. Double your income. Double the value of your leftmost item. Upgrade your leftmost property. We've sold off all our property. 4 XP. 4 XP might be the way to go. I don't know if we need that much. Yeah, it is hammer time. Thank you. What are we hammering? Marble? But we get another second if we marble. We're on the brink of cutting marble. Cloak doesn't do anything. It's already infinite haste. But it's 6 extra damage instead of 3 extra damage. Maybe we do just leave it on the globe. More health. You like the globe, Skuro? Yeah. I like the XP on this decision because it gets us closer to the enhancement level. Where I don't think we need money. Yeah, let's level the globe and take the experience. %10 max health. We didn't get the cash out. It's a lot of experience. Get an economy item, upgrade a heal item, get a shield item. I guess we just take 10% max health. We need a belt to swap in for that level up. Okay, we have enough empty slots for the coin. Let the hammer over there in case we forget.
I should warn you, I am like other Jabarians.
Okay. We're still in marble mode. Fort and freeze. Okay, Fort puts us up to 1.2 second cooldown. It did not add a full 2 seconds. I wonder if the cloak will bring that down. It's already dead. We did not get it down to 1.1. Did I break it? I think I broke it. There we go. We unpaused it. When you full screen, it pauses.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Lich Book Tech. I haven't heard of Lich Book Tech. What's Lich Book Tech? Oh, that's not what it's actually called. Is it a tome? Tome spelled with an E? Oh, it's just the same as knee brace. Gotcha. There's some chocolate bars. You have no idea what this is? This game's great. It's called the Bazaar. It will be free to play, but right now it's closed beta, which you can buy into with the collector's edition for $30, but it's going to be free soon, and I think it's going to blow up when it goes free. Necronomicon is the name. When any non-weapon item is used, Poison 3, gain a regen for the fight. Your items have cooldowns increased by 1 second. So it's knee brace. It enhances, interestingly. When a non-weapon item is used, freeze one item for 1 second. Holy crap. Necronomicon enhances really well. You could have both that and the debrace. Let's just go to the vendor because we're rich as can possibly be. Gumballs? We can afford some gumballs from the gumball machine.
I get it.
I don't think we want an igloo.
Enjoy your purchase.
We definitely don't want a golf club. Okay, we could bird instead of marbles. I don't think that's the one slaughter we're looking for. We can upgrade the gumballs with the hammer? Kind of want to upgrade the ship and get the ship in instead of the flail. Maybe I'm underestimating the gumball power, though. All yet. Yeah, ship goes on yo-yo instead of marbles. Weapon skills. Small weapon buff. Leftmost buff. All buff for 8. That's definitely the way to go. Well, maybe small 18 is better than all 8 by a touch. I mean, if any of the other weapons fire, I guess that's not true anymore. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 30 shield. Oh, we're boating. Oh, the boat's back. I wish I bought that small item because we're freaking boating now. Get the hammer in, I guess. Now we are the boat. We don't want the one-shot rewards. You could probably kill a Death Knight. The hammer smacks for 240. I bad both running the hammer earlier, but it just gets crooked. Look at that boat. Oh, look at that boat. He didn't do anything. Our boat literally didn't do anything.
It's all about motivation.
Oh, there you go. We can run that instead of hammer. A bad freeze. Gumball. Oh, there'll be another gumball, I think, when I pick this. Are we off of marbles? No, we're off of flail. Ding! I don't know if that's what I meant to upgrade. Yeah, it's scaled anyway. We should have upgraded Gumball Machine. Or Sapphire. I could have looked and see what Sapphire does. There's a chance Sapphire was sick. Oh, I guess we're doing an upgrade, so we need to check again. This time it actually warns me. Would be a Sapphire. S-A-P-P, of course. I'm an idiot. The name of this game is a freaking spell check. All of the hard to spell English words are going to get a card in this game. Alright, so it's gold. We can bump it up to 5 seconds. I don't know if we're long-term running Sapphire. Then the hammer. 8 seconds? Like, the fights don't last that long. We don't want either of those, so we don't want to waste an upgrade on it. Yeah, we'll upgrade the Gumball Machine.
Moving up in the world.
Plus 1 second freeze would be good if we had a bunch of the freeze skills. Slow items could find us another slow enhanced one slaughter. Like a slow succulence or something would be fine. But I don't think we want to turn down a day 9 skill vendor.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
We can get a one-shot freeze. It legitimizes the Sapphire a bit more. 20% crit. 6 shield. 12 damage. On the rightmost. 8 damage everywhere. 8 damage everywhere is better. Or re-roll. Can we do better? Yeah, we can do better than 8 damage everywhere. 8% crit on non-weapons. That's nothing. That's nothing. I can reorder to make that something. 24 damage on the Atlatl.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Diamond tier items. Temporary boost coming into the end of the game is not the worst. The crook is going to trigger more than the gem. Yep, you're right. Diamond tier items, like what do we have room for? We have room for a diamond tier small, for sure. I don't think there's anything else I would want to cut. That's probably better than going to a temporary boost, though. Booted. We can audible now. We have time to audible. I have taken the disconnect audible a few times.
My shop is a statement, a protest.
Whop. It's probably going to be them. But I'm probably winning anyways if we gavelled them. 8-second mark too. Slingshot is actually going to apply some damage. In a fairly meaningful amount of time. The slingshot's not bad. Uzi might be a hit, yeah. Uzi won't come from this vendor, I don't think.
You've taken a step out from me.
Take the slingshot. Hopefully we get something better. Keys. I don't have any properties. When you sell an item, this gains 2 value. Deals damage equal to double its value. That grows slower than the Regal Blade. But you can sell this. I guess that's it. It's gaining value from our gumball. Da, 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 da. If you enhance your key, it actually buffs the property every time it uses it. Wow. I didn't realize the keychain did that. I knew the hammer did that. Oh, it'll go use. I misunderstood what you're saying. It changes to use a shield item. It's still so slow. Keychain on boulder? Can you ever use the boulder? No bees? I haven't seen bees yet, no. We have not considered a bee pivot. I don't think we need money, which is all the Regal would give us. It would prep us for the level up to gain max health. I think we do that. Yeah, I don't know what I would put the Regal Blade in for. We need to leave 3 slots. We kind of need to leave 4 slots. So I think we're kind of selling Globe anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll skip the Regal. Oh yeah, slingshot on ship. Yeah, gotta keep the fast guy there. Okay, so now we sell marble, a ball, obviously, and sapphire. Or do we sell the globe? Because we need 4 slots. Oh, and hammer time's coming up in the PvP fight. So we'll hammer time on the gumball. The globe, I think, is better than a gumball or a coin. So let's just sell the sapphire. We just get 1 less item. Yeah, that's fine.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you
all right, what do you got? A bronze opponent.
huge?
Ooh. We got caltrops, but they only hit for 13.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
They didn't get a crook. They're waiting for a crook.
No hard feelings, right?
I think our boat would have saved us anyway. This build is kind of sick. Upgrade a shield, 5 chocolate bars. I don't have room for 5 chocolate bars. Get a tool. Oh, the ding actually gives us time to get the coins. I get to sell the gumball. We get the coins after I click this. We have chocolate bars instead of coins, I guess. Or we could have a tool. 10 win incoming. I feel like we're on the way to 10 win. I'm kind of tempted to hit the speed run button, but we should be a little bit slow and cautious. I guess we'll just do 12 shield. The invisible one. Skills are amazing at this point. Start of each fight, gain shield equal to half your max health. When you use an item, lose 10% of your current shield. Seems awful. A large buff. Pretty big Allottal buff, 16. I think I reroll though. I want disruption. I don't just want 16 more damage. When you use a property, your items get frozen, burn 12. That gives us insurance against a lockdown build. Buff your rightmost. We're already buffing the leftmost. Non-weapon crit. I guess we'll take the frozen flame insurance.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Let's go back to the 16 if I could, though. I think we want mediums. We just buy a bunch of gumballs. I forgot to sell, so I did whiff a gumball. I could gain some regen. No, gumball's better. Gumball run. It was a comparison to my gumballs. The crit's particularly good late game. There's a crit. Pretty far away from hammer time. This guy gives 5 experience though. We will be just short of hammer time. Nothing in the inventory to buff.
I have 50 quills to do. I have no time.
After mobs, though, you do get to switch the hammer around.
Your pitiful appearance was a trick. You seem like a nice person.
Thrusters.
Maybe too nice.
Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 12%. That will not work with the Allottal, unfortunately, so I think we just stick with the slingshot. No, I mathed wrong. I wasted a hammer. I guess we're just buffing. We're getting like 5 damage. Still sad times. Actually, we're probably ready to sell the hammer, so we can get an extra gumballer coin. 10% max health. I need the spend all your money health. A little bit of shield, buff a heal, 2 XP, tool. We'll do 10%. Shields. 4% crit from a diamond gumball. I think we need diamond blues. Diamond blue! 4% crit. Boom. You have exactly 1 weapon. Your shield items are plus 20. We're pretty far from 1 weapon. First time you use a large. Nope. When you crit, your shields gain 10. Ooh. We are getting some more and more crit here from the gumball machine. Do improvised protection. Temp boost before the human fight seems fine. A lot better than 13 gold. The weapon buff is meaningful. Gumball. Yeah, I think we ditch the hammer now. So we get our extra spawned item here.
My people.
The hammer did a lot of work for us, even with me whiffing it a couple times. Shark Ray and Pufferfish. Do so much damage. They didn't have time to scale. They got up to 179 poisoned and 800 damage on the shark, but
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Power Pig doesn't give them time to scale. Sells enhanced items. Ooh, we actually can afford that. These could be like $90. Most runs you cannot even go to this vendor. I certainly can.
I offer you objects of great power.
We got golden stained glass window. Toxic stopwatch. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. Poison 5. The shiny hatchet. What does the shiny hatchet actually do? That might be profits. +1 multicast. Good. Do we want any of this? It's way too slow. Zoop. Ooh, Icy Halaldi. And it's only silver. I think this gains multicast when you level it. No, it stays multicast too. It's a different one that gets more multicast. So it's only a 1 second freeze multicast. 1 second every 3 seconds. It's not great. The shiny ice cream truck. I don't have room for that. Didn't win on day 10. No, we lost a couple.
You reject our gift?
Ooh, lifesteal. Let's go.
You can't afford.
But it whiffed on that last one. We didn't whiff here, though. What happens if I lifesteal the cloak? I assume it's no better than lifestealing the thing. Except for the fact that I could still unfreezable my thing. I don't think lifesteal's here. Want to. Lifesteal's just weapons. Bah. Enchant a weapon. Yeah. Enchant and weapon. Ooh, fancy. But Lottle's better than Yo-Yo, right? The Yo-Yo attacks slightly more often because it gets its regular attack, but not that much more often. Not enough to make up for the 100 starting attack difference. Back to the Lord. I got to sell my gumball. Could have been a crit one. Just matters for this fight. We know we wreck this guy anyway.
You have started a war today.
Lifesteal Yo-Yo just to save the Radiant. Radiant is what we would want on the Lottle.
Not against me.
When you use an item, shield 40. I'll take it. Ah! Spend all your gold! We finally hit it. 4,000 max health. Let's go. Yeah. I'm glad we kept the cash register. Not immediately afterwards we get Curio. We're not technically broke. We have 16, 16, 16, so we can sell junk. We can sell this stuff. Taking a loan, essentially. We don't need to skip the shield vendor. Go to the shield vendor. The shield skills. It has to be good to actually bother, though. +6 is not good. There's more scaling. Can we start doing exclamation when we play? We need 2 more wins. Other people can have gone insane too. I'm gonna save my scaling items there. We're not getting our gumballs though because I'm broke. Temp boost. I'll temp boost before the human fight. 25 damage is actually pretty relevant because our damage doesn't scale. Our shield does, but our damage doesn't.
I should warn you.
Damage is just insane. But it's a flat insane. Not scaling could be how we end up losing. But it's pretty damn powerful over the gate here. No, they crit us with the shield.
I can see you're going.
It's not powerful enough. We are not scaling. Being a flat build does suck. Do we need a pivot to something that scales? Like what, bees? Sharp corners, yeah. Is bees what we're looking for? Or just a little bit softer of an opponent? False. Oh, I'm hungry too. Well, let's see what we can get here. The gym is scaling. It's too slow. We're too far behind, I mean. Let's take a peek in the shipment. Ooh, some crit scaling. Catalyst. When you use the item to the left, haste the item to the right. Okay, so this replaces the cloak. Lets us get another big item in. No, I guess not, because it's we'd have to put a 2-second item next to it. Well, I don't need that. Sharpen the atlatl. The signet ring seal is pretty rad. Yeah, it's well, we're not infinite money at the moment, unfortunately, so I don't know if I can afford $16 for it. Because we do need to keep some cash for skills. Skills are the best way to scale. I can afford 3 on a roll, though. When you use a property, freeze an item. No. If I still had the pawn shop going to town, we could have pivoted to the skyscraper. Gumball run. Great. I guess we'll do a gumball run. We're about to fight a monster and get a bunch of cash.
Steel weak, ice cut best.
My haste gets ripped off.
Good fighter. Impressed.
What am I burning him with? Oh, whenever I get frozen, burn.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Could have had an upgraded sapphire. Should sell the gumball first. Damage gumballs. Small amount of extra shield. Let's do the extra shield. Shield skill. The Mafia dude on the left has a skill to slow increase cooldown of all non-weapon items. Kind of like a bonk. I just screwed the cloak up? No, the cloak's passive. Cloak doesn't mind being slow. Large buff. Large buff. Small buff. Leftmost buff. Alright. I need $4. I didn't get my gumball? I need to sell this if I want the gumball. We'll have to think. Okay, so when you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right. No, that doesn't work. Because I don't actually get to run that. I need to put another medium in. So we have to find a medium to replace the cloak. We don't want to do that. But this is the right configuration for now. But maybe we don't want to sell that. Just take some regen. Broke.
My
right.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're strong, but we don't scale. Let's see what he's up to. A freeze build. We have the burn on freeze. Also, we're destroying him. Does he stabilize? He gets a big crit. He didn't crit on second hit. We had a pause. Alright, pause is over. You got him.
You can learn a lot from losing.
We're actually kind of good against a freeze build. Ooh, pick skills. There's some unique pig skills. Properties have crit. Properties. You have 200 max health for each weapon you have. Something at least. Yeah. 3 properties and the brawler, so I guess we'll take brawler. That is 800 max health. That's not nothing. The cloak is giving us +3 damage scaling. Every second. Gold equal to your level. I'm not quite at the point where I want to cash out. I think we just do a gumball run. Or I mean rather we can cash out. It's not the end of the world. So I don't need the money. But $10 here and still be able to buy a diamond skill. Okay, we got our haste level up, or our enchant level up rather. But we got the can't be killed, but we might need to actually go for haste or slow instead of the invulnerable item thing. What's the ship in the bottle called? Model ship. So what we have: haste, slow, and invulnerable. So turbo, when you use an adjacent item, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. When you use an adjacent item, slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Those are both pretty good. Haste the cloak. That probably just doubles its haste. Yeah, double haste. We don't need it. When you use the item to the right of this, slow 1 item for 3 seconds. That's a 3-second slow every activation. Yo-yo freeze immune? That doesn't actually... Like, the destruction immune matters. The freeze immune, it'll still trigger. It'll still activate frozen. It just won't do its own hit. So freeze immune on the unlottle would be the way to beat a freeze lock. Was the bottle better slow? So that was 3 seconds every bottle hit. This is 2 seconds. Oh, that's flagship. This is 2 seconds every bottle hit plus every slingshot hit plus every yo-yo hit. I think the cloak might be better. Hasting myself is an option too. If we haste, what does the crook do? Oh, the crook can't get haste or slow. Weird. As an attack, you'd think it would be able to get everything. Rigged. Like, if we do hasted bottle, we could actually cut the cloak for something. That's, yeah, like Zagiti's saying, hey, the cloak is better than the bottle, only if we're not going to get rid of the cloak. You like the radiant at Lottle? I think we need the lifesteal. Yeah, let's just slow on ship. Not haste on ship. Slow on ship, and maybe we ditch this because it is suspected this is bugged. The slow bottle also spreads more slow around. Like doing 2 second applications lets it actually go wider. Dummy to get our money back? I think, or we just go for another level. The Void Colossus. Yeah, you don't get any experience fighting this guy. We get a lot of money, but we only have a handful of shops left. And we have bank. Let's go for the experience. This guy can give 50 bucks anyway if you get a big item. So much shield. Our slow is not infinite. Our slow is not infinite.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
When you shield, this gains a burn. Actually intriguing. I shield a lot. I think it's still going to end up being a little low on the burn. My experience does get us leveled.
Rumor has it there's a
We could get another trip to the gym when we spend all your money.
You won't believe
Then we could sell all of our stash. 5 spare change, upgrade the yo-yo, some loot. 34 shield. Create a heal item. Loot. This is multicast as well. So whenever you use a shield item, this gains a burn. And then it would double apply it. I'm not, like, it's not better than Cloak if Cloak is actually giving us double at bottle. But staring at it, I'm not convinced it is. I do think it might be bugged. Put in the gumball machine. Let's send a message. Upgrade the yo-yo, gets 4 more damage. We'll upgrade the shield. Shield skills. 1 weapon, nope. 20 shield. Just take 20 shield.
Now that's quality.
Okay, let's try this. I'm curious. Curious how big it gets, and I think the cloak isn't doing anything.
My people.
It might be like a lag-related bug. So at the very beginning, it seemed like it was working. When's this game free to play? Sometime in December, they said. I feel like it's attacking unsynchronized with its own animation here, which might be why people think it's bugged. I think it is going slower, though. I think the cloak had a faster cadence. Whack. 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 Yeah, we went quicker the other way. We are maintaining full shield and applying burn. The burn might actually be what we need to beat the bees. Rather than the faster Atlatl, because the Atlatl's not really... Like, going a little slower to burn be more meaningful. Man, our boat's up to 26,000. We ran out of slingshot shots, though. It would not hurt to get rid of the slingshot for something that actually lasts into fatigue. This is close. He scaled pretty heavy on the damage. I scaled pretty heavy on the shield. But the burn. Feel the burn. So laggy. I think the lag affects the game too. We need a Harbadillo. I can't... Look, no progress is getting made. I can't really tell. The bees are growing, though. I think we lose this. Those bee crits are getting big. It's so close. Stop critting, you bees. Ah, they got us. 21% crit. I was seeing a lot of crits at the end there. Okay. Get another enhance. Can't be destroyed. Ugh. I think if we actually had the cloak in, we probably kill them before their scaling gets there. Yeah, never mind, it's garbage. I don't think we can afford to get rid of to swap off of that. I mean, the Celestial Conduit there would give us like an oat. We could get the 10th win against somebody who's just a freeze lock, but we kind of have freeze lock speed anyway, so maybe the right call is to enhance something I want to sell. Oh, the yo-yo running out might have been the difference there too. Yeah, we need a one slaughter. That's our goal for this day. Globe's useless, yeah. So I'm thinking of it actually enhancing the cash register's useless too. The gumball isn't. The gumball will hold value. Actually, I think we sell this so we actually have room for the coin. We can use that if we need to pivot to it. We enhance the cash register so we could sell it after getting the coin. But now we have enough money to get through this day.
Feeling so good.
A bee? Oh, a bee would be a really good small item. Now we can sell that. God. I don't think we go for skills. We need yeah, we need to find a quick small item.
Aside your deathstruments.
It's a small item, it's not gonna help us though. gumballs is not going to help. Abacus. 4-second cooldown. Shield equal to the value of the adjacent items. That'll do. That'll do. What's a windmill do? When you use an item, charge another item. Wait, is that infinite? Is that infinite? Is that infinite at Lottle? If you have no other active items, is that just... Is that enough without the crook? I don't... We could science in the PvP fight. We could science in the PvP fight. Let's see how fast it goes. Get rid of the slingshot, the abacus, for wind power! Anything we want from Curio? At Lotto cooldown 1.1. Oh, okay, so we need some more damage from Curio. I didn't have room for gumballs either. Derp. I guess this guy's not going to be part of the final build. Oh no, we didn't. I didn't whip the gumball. We get the gumball right
Just
now.
close your eyes.
There's the gumball. We had room on board. Cloak upgrade. It's just a little bit extra damage. There's a cooldown reduction we could hit it with too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Still 1.1.
It's a bargain.
I think we can profit off of the ride.
Warm
The sell value
our
buffer.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, I should have done the knee brace tech. Oops.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Slow buff that.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
1.0. Or better there.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, now hide that. Run that. We can run Catalyst. It doesn't do anything. Okay, let's see. Wait, did one of these guys have the boss hero have a really good talent for us? When any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. Oh, and the freezing's not good for testing either. Yeah, well, let's go for that talent from the boss hero. It would be funny if the gumball ruined it. That is doing literally nothing. Charge another item. You need to bounce it. You need to bounce it. It's not charge an item, it's charge another item. Funnily enough, we still wrecked this guy. So I need like a 2-second charge to bounce it with.
Maybe too nice.
You need the yo-yo. I don't know if we're gonna have time to find a yo-yo. Well, that guy's not going to give us a yo-yo. Oh, I do have the yo-yo. Oh, I thought I had to find a yo-yo. I'm really tired, guys. And hungry. Right. Derp. Yeah. Okay. So now the yo-yo. The yo-yo is an 8-second cooldown though, but it gets used. So the Atlatl. I don't know if this works. Oh, the yo-yo always hits the Atlatl. Right. The yo-yo always hits the Atlatl. The Atlatl always hits the yo-yo. The Atlatl trigger is pointless, but the yo-yo trigger just loops us. But we don't know how the game's going to interpret that. Like there's an alacrity combo with double barrel that just unloads the double barrel the second it fires. We could run the catalyst in there too, but that doesn't actually help. You have to use an adjacent item with it. So in theory, this just goes and we win. Ball run. We have a lot of max health here too. I was hoping to get another fight here, so we didn't have to risk the win. Take a temporary boost. More damage per cycle seems good. All right, let's find out for science. I'm actually going to restart the client. So lag's not an issue if we've built up lag. Quick little reboot. Science. Will we be the yin to this opponent's yang? Is that their name? Yang? Yang. Let's ying them. Ying them with the yo-yo.
Noticed I'm huge?
Yang meet yo-yo.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
They have a lot of skills. They froze me. No! They froze me! I hope these are one-times. Oh, we're so dead! Unload! Unload! It didn't unload. It triggered. It did not unload. Did they bonk? No, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Ah! Does our other build beat that guy? It might. It actually might have. He wasn't that strong. His freeze was strong. He was pretty strong. He was doing like, what, 200 lifesteal a second or something. It's the cost of science. One rank point. All right, I'm going to wrap up the stream, so we will still do a giveaway despite that breaking. Despite that failing. We still gained 1 rank. We're approaching gold. I think when I got my compensation, they gave me a bunch of chests and tickets at one point. I think they also tanked my rating. So like all of my abandoned runs, I think, affected my rank. But I got the refunds for them or whatever it is. All right, I gotta go fill my drink up. Very thirsty, on top of being hungry. But we'll get into the point where you can join the giveaway. And then I'll take a quick minute break while everyone's joining. Drink. Okay. Random track. Neon. Let's go freedom to the overlay. Go to this scene while you're joining. Exclamation point play to get your name in here. First step to winning a Bazaar code is getting your name on a marble with exclamation point play. Once you've done exclamation point play, say if you would like the key or not in chat. I would like the key or pass the key down. That way, feel free to play if you already have the game. And you can just pass the code down to the next player. Marbles has a great feature where I can just see the chat history of people, so it's really quick to just pass it down. All right, I'm gonna go fill my water. We'll give you all 3 minutes here to join, and then we'll do the giveaway. Be right back, everybody. Okay, break while we're on the break. Back. 30 seconds left in the ad. You got 30 seconds left to do exclamation point play. Get your name in here. Oh no, everyone turned into a pig. A mass polymorph. Can you win your own extra key? That would be funny, Akisuki. Yeah, who do we have keys left from? We got Akisuki's key, and we have a Kasabar key. I think it's the 2 we have left. We'll give one away here, and we'll have one for tomorrow. If the keys have been not given to me by the Bazaar people. As far as I know, they're not handing keys out like that, but people have been sharing their refer a friend key. When you do buy in for $30, you get an extra key to give a friend. Some people have been giving it to me to give to the community. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get this started. You still have time to exclamation point play if you do it really quick. Let me clean up relay here first. Yep, that didn't work. I had to restart the overlay. Group thrust plus a mass polymorph equals broken overlay. Okay, restarted. And an immediate order. And let's begin. Good luck, everyone. 66 contestants. Going for a copy of the Bazaar. You don't have to do anything if you're new to the marbles. Marbles is an autopilot. Gravity-fed marbles. You just need to hope. And not die. Alright, everyone's spiraling into the gravity well. Looks like Skurrow's first one out. I'm gonna go through with the camera. Woo! All right. Baru is in the lead, followed closely by Skuro. Ah, Baru got caught. Ooh, dropped down. Maybe that's good to be on the lower track. Unknown. Akisuki's leading the lower track, though. A lot of people died on the plummet. Let's go to leader cam here. Skuro in the lead. There's many tracks, though. Solzal not far behind on the far side. The bottom track is trailing. Break the camera free. Spread out a little. Tough to judge the leader. Roger's in the lead on the far side. Skuro holds the lead on this side with a clean transition here. Not sure what the bucket's all about. All right, merge point. Merge point. Akisuki looks like they are ahead of Skuro. Roger's leading the far side. The ghost marble's there without a name. That's just the fastest time on that we've had. That one doesn't count. Dreadscar and Eyeballs dropping in there too. It looks like we got Dreadscar and Roger going for the fight. Let's go to Dreadscar. Cam, can he get a smooth transition? Smooth indeed. Dreadscar does take the win. Congrats, Dreadscar. GG. Dreadstar takes the win. Roger in second. Blue Frog in third. And we got plan number C. Zanelli, Eyeballs, Sozald, Snack Savannah, Likey Hujul, and Hio Gofflum. That's our top 10. GG. Hawk of the Battle way in the back. How are you that far behind, Hawk? How do you even go that slow? You weren't stuck either. You got hit by the firewall. GG. I really want the key. Congrats, Dreadscars. GG, everybody. GG. I will PM you the code on Twitch now. And we'll give you the Akisuki code. Akisuki, thank you very much for gifting your code to me to gift to the community. It's now been passed on to Dreadscars. Say that on Discord. I know you're here now, but just for bookkeeping, so I know. Enjoy some Bazaar, Dreadscars. How do you claim it? Exclamation point Bazaar should get you the link where you can make an account, and then you can put the code in your account management in the settings, I think. But that link should be the start. That should get you there. Step 1, make an account. Step 2, I think you put your code in somewhere. Everyone else has figured it out, so it should be pretty obvious while you're poking through. All right, GG, everyone. GG. We got one code left. Step 3, profit. Thank you all very much for joining me. I do have another code, so if you want to drop a follow, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. Hard to say, maybe earlier. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I got to play it by ear. Need my doctor about my frozen shoulder, which you can't even see. It's so frozen, I had to take it off for the stream. Thanks. I appreciate it, Akisuki. All right. I am starved. I'm going to go get something to eat. Thank you all very much for joining me. Let's roll the credits. Have a great night, everybody. Look forward to playing some more Bazaar with y'all tomorrow. You betcha, Skuro. Oh, the credits didn't work. Or they were brief. I guess we had a lot of follows, but we didn't have any new subs. There were a lot of follows, though. Right. Cheers, everybody.